Welcome in. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to get everything kind of set up. So, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. Let's get this thing going. I'll plug up my phone before it dies on me like it started to yesterday. All right. I got that. I got that. Got all my lights going. Oh, shenanigans. Holding on that one thought. I had to call the June bug. She needs to help me for a minute. Oh my goodness. Let me get this one organized. Hey, Leonora, welcome in. Okay. Huh? Oh. No, but you can come over and say hello. You don't have to sing. Oh my goodness, come on. My computer. Why do I always have issues with this darn computer? I swear I'm going to throw this thing out the window. I am. Phone seems to be okay today, but my computer's not. I think that's what we need to ask Santa for, Skylar. I think we need a new computer for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two new ones.
Two. I hear you. You hear my child. She's like, no, yeah. She's like, I want my own. All right, so there we go. All right, I think we are in business. Let's put this over here. Ugh. All right, so got in live chat. Let me put in my email. So, two. Whoops. Turtle dot shells team at g. Alright, that should be right. Make sure I spelled everything right. Okay. There we go. Alright, so welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so there's the information for anybody that is new here, please, or anybody that needs to email me. There is my email, and to register. So that is up and going. So again, welcome in, welcome in. For anybody that is new, that has not shopped with me before, please fill out the information up above, or send me your information to the email above. I do have a jot form, although I think the jot form is almost full. That's why I'll just send me an email. Now, for whatever reason that email doesn't work, make sure that you do include the dots. And it is turtle shells, not turtle shell. And then it's of course 13 at gmail.com. Um, but if for whatever reason it doesn't work, just let me know, because I do have another email that you can send your information to as well. So this is Sunday. So I will invoice after tonight's show. Payment expected within, generally 24 hours, 24 to 48 hours. Um, and then, of course, I go through and I work on shipping and labeling and all that good stuff. And I usually I try to ship by Thursdays. Sometimes it's Fridays. Lately it's been Fridays. But I do have a 9 to 5 job, so that's the reason why I kind of sometimes can be a little bit later in the week before I can get things finished and get things taken over to the post office. I have been doing pop-ups on Tuesdays. And I know, I guess now we're at the point where it's no longer a pop-up if I keep doing them on Tuesdays. So I think I'm going to, at least for right now, add Tuesday evenings to the lineup. I will be on Tuesday at 9 o'clock. It's just a fun time. And it's a really good time if anybody missed anything or any requests. And sometimes I'll have some new things to bring out, which I may actually have a few new gemstone pieces to bring out on Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure what the shipping or new haul schedule is. I don't know exactly when I'm supposed to get in my next haul. It's supposed to be hopefully by the end of next week, because it's a really amazing haul. It's got a lot of really fun pieces in it. And there's gemstones and pearls. So anyway, hopefully that'll be here by the show next week. If not, we'll do another fun sales day or something like that. But anyway, I just digressed, didn't I? I just went down a different rabbit hole. So Tuesday evenings. So if anybody does have an open box or open order with me, I'll just send you a new invoice, and I just won't. I can add it to your box, so there wouldn't be any additional shipping. If you guys want me to do it that way, I can. Anyway, so invoice tonight and payments, and of course, I invoice through PayPal, but I can always do Venmo or Cash App too. And I ship through PayPal, but I can always ship through Pirate Ship too, if we need to. And of course, all of that's USPS. I only ship USPS. If it's international, I will ship first class international to Canada. Otherwise, any other country, it is priority shipping, and that's just because of insurance and tracking. If there's any questions, just let me know. But other than that, I'm going to go ahead and get started. So we do have some really cool, fun stuff for today. I do have some items that I didn't get to yesterday. I do still have some items left over from yesterday. And I actually went back through a little bit of some stock too, of some really pretty stuff that I've got for today. So if there are any requests, please feel free, to make any requests. And other than that, I'm just going to pick a bag and I'm just going to get started. And again, please let me know if you guys have any questions, or anything like that. So, and I do a mix of buy it nows and, auctions. And with the buy it now, the first person that I see on my screen, which I do have, it's a live auction. I made sure to do that today. The first person I see on my screen is the one that wins the bid. And then with the auctions increments, I'm not a stickler for it. I'm not going to make you change your bid. But 1 to 25 is $1 increments. 26 to 75 is $2 increments. Anything 76 and above, $5 increments. But it's only to make things go faster. If you do not want to bid that much, or if you accidentally put in the wrong amount, I'm not gonna make you change it. It is only to make things go a little bit faster. That's it. That's the reason why I'm not a stickler for it. So, all right. And please forgive me. I do like to go down rabbit holes. Alright, so this first bracelet, this is a pretty little, now this is not sterling silver, and this is going to be a buy it now, but this is just a pretty little bracelet. It's just a silver tone beaded bracelet, with a little butterfly, but I haven't brought this thing out in a while, and see if anybody's interested on this one. It's a precious little bracelet. It has a fold over clasp, so let me show it. So there's all the different beads. It's a fold over clasp. It comes to 6.5 on the mandrel. So it's not going to go any longer. It's not going to go any longer than 6.5. Because it definitely sits on the 6.5. So, But it really is a precious little bracelet if anybody's interested on that. Let me see if I can. Let's go try. I can't. Well, I need to find my arm. I've got a little mannequin arm that I use to show bracelets, and I don't know where it is. But precious little bracelet if anybody's interested on this one. And like I said, this is going to be a buy it now. So buy it now of 5. Well, my number lock is not down. There we go. Buy it now of 5. If anybody is interested in this precious little bracelet. It's just as cute as it can be. But it's just a little silver tone, little costume jewelry bracelet. But if you like butterflies, it's a pretty little bracelet. Okay. So that's there, if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so the other thing in the bag, and this is one that I brought out yesterday, but I thought I'd bring back out and see if anybody's interested. This is really, really pretty. I really love this one. This is sort of like a wire wrap bracelet. So it's comfortable, like, just like this. It's comfortable like this, and I think it was right around 6.5. So this one's also right there at 6.25, 6.5. However, I mean, it is a wrap bracelet, so it can definitely go larger than that. So I wear 7.25. And so that's what it looks like, for me. Now, I can feel it. I mean, it's definitely there, so it's a little snug. But it doesn't really open very much. It doesn't have a wide opening. It's still kind of closed at 7.25. And it's really pretty. And you got different tones of purple enamel. So one is a little bit more like a purple pink. Let's just see if I can. I really want to get this better in the light. Alright, so a little bit more of a purple pink, and then a little bit more of a, or purple, yeah, purple pink, and a little bit more of a violet purple. And beautiful rhinestones. So, hey Tammy, welcome in. It's a really cool bracelet. Here's the metal, undercarriage. So it's sort of like an antique-y gold or brassy kind of color. But really neat wire wrap bracelet if there's any interest in this one. And this one I'm going to do a buy it now also. And this is going to be a buy it now of 8. If there's any interest on this one. It's just neat. It's a really, really pretty bracelet. I love the flowers. I love the rhinestones. But really cool little bracelet if there's any interest in that. Alright. So if not, we will pass on that one. Alright. So, see if I can keep up with my bags for today. Alright. So this is another really pretty necklace. You know, I had a lot of glass stuff yesterday. And this is another glass necklace. But I didn't have this one out. So I'm going to show this one and see if there's any interest in this. It is really, really pretty. So I think it's just silver tone findings. But here is the clasp. It's a hook closure. So this is 18 to 20 inches. And then you've got this beautiful glass crystal. And I need to move my drink. My drink is in the way. Coffee. Alright, so there is the wires are in the way too. And then you come down, you got these beautiful blue beads, beautiful blue glass. And then you've got these really cool glass beads. More, and then you got this like lampwork glass pendant. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. It is very beachy. Because you do have this beautiful, beautiful blue. Aqua blue, I guess you could say. And then you got a couple like little smoky glass pieces. And then the clear glass. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, and it is very shiny. It does, it sparkles more in life than it does over this phone. It is really beautiful and very, very sparkly, and you can see a little bit of the sparkles. But I love this. I think it's beautiful, and you got this beautiful. Hey, Jane, welcome in. Jane, thank you so much for coming in. Please, be sure to send me an email. I think you had said yesterday, so it may not have gone through. I didn't see an email. So if you get a chance, if you don't mind, try and send me another email. And if it doesn't work, I have another email, that you can send it to. Um, I know my email doesn't always work. So, um, every once in a while, I even try sending an email and it comes back and it rejects. I don't know, maybe it's full. But if you don't mind, sending me your information, so I can get everything sent over. Okay. Thank you. No, no, no. It's not your fault, Jane. I'm sure. I know. Several people have had issues sending me an email. And I've actually had issues me trying to send emails. And sometimes I'll even get emails from PayPal saying that they couldn't send me a message or something. I don't know. I think it's something with the handle, with the dot or something. I'm not sure. So if it doesn't work, I'll give you another email to use. So I appreciate you doing that, and I'm sorry to ask you to resend it. Um, so, but I do have another email, and actually, let me just go ahead and give you the other email, just in case if you need it, or if you want to CC, this email too with it. And make sure I typed it right there. Okay, there you go. So, all right, awesome. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Um, so anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I love the blue. I love the shimmer and the shine and the sparkles. So this one's here. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid of 18. Beautiful, beautiful crystal. So you can tell I love my crystals. I got all kinds of little trinkets every year. my little my little stand is building its own little mascot little group. Alright, let's see. I found some other really fun stuff yesterday that I thought I would bring out. And I do still have some glass items too. If anybody is interested in me going through some of the other glass pieces. Let's see. Alright, so these are some rings. Now, these are not sterling silver. But I thought I would run through these and see if there's any interest because they're beautiful gemstones. And while they are marked 925, they did not test 925. So that's a really good lesson to always check your silver. So anyway, I had bought a lot of silver jewelry online. Yeah. But anyway, I got it in, and half the items were silver and half were not. So these do not test sterling silver. They are marked 925. But that being said, they are gorgeous gemstones. They're still absolutely beautiful rings. Really, really, really pretty. Just know that they are not gemstone. I mean, not sterling silver. This one is a really gorgeous. This first one is a really gorgeous, crazy lace agate. And this one is size 6.5. But that crazy lace agate is absolutely beautiful. That stone is absolutely gorgeous. And I do still love the design with the twist design around the bezel. And then there's the shank. So it's still a really beautiful ring. And like I said, this one is size 6.5. It's a great size ring. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone. All right, so this one is going to be, if there is any interest in this one's going to be a start and bid at 15. But it's just such a gorgeous stone. I really wish this light would do just a little bit better and get in there and show that. But really, really pretty. Nope, that made that darker. Let's not do darker. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get this to lighten back up here. My phone. There we go. Now, maybe that'll help make that a little bit lighter. So, beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one. This one is, I tell you what, let's cut them down a little bit. Let's bring it down. Just, hey, Marche, welcome in. So this one, I'm going to bring it down and do a start and bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. I'll bring these down and start these at 12. Anyway, this one is size 6.5. Gorgeous, gorgeous agate. So there's one. The other one, this is another really pretty. I think this one's also agate. This one is size 9.5. Again, not sterling silver. But it has beautiful metalwork around the agate. And then just a really beautiful piece of agate. Oh, poo. This thing is going to drive me nuts. Alright, so see if it'll focus. There we go. So, really beautiful piece of agate. It's so much prettier in person than what you can see through my phone. And this one is also, we're going to do this one also at a starting bid of 12. And again, this one is size 9.5. Absolutely beautiful. That's what it looks like on the finger. It really is a beautiful stone. Even if it's not sterling silver, it's a beautiful, beautiful stone. Here's the underside and the shank. I know it's marked 925, but that is not a true statement. But the agate itself is absolutely gorgeous. That's a good size agate too, because you can even see with the undercarriage too. It's a really nice piece of agate. So there's that one. If there's any interest in that one. Well, that's not going to stay. There we go. Next one. This one I think is maybe Picture Jasper. And again, same situation. Not sterling silver, but really beautiful metal work. It actually really is cool metal work around the bezel, around the stone. And then, of course, Picture Jasper. This one is size 7.75. This one's also starting bid of 12, if there's any interest. And then the last one, this one I think is called Porcelain Jasper. It actually almost looks like Zebra Jasper. So anyway, it's one of the two. This one is size 8. But again, same difference. Not sterling silver, but beautiful metalwork. There's the undercarriage and the shank. And this one is size 8. Also starting bid at 12. If there's any interest in these. They are really beautiful. The stones are gorgeous. The stones are absolutely beautiful. It's just unfortunately they're, but I mean, don't always have to be sterling. So, beautiful, beautiful rings if there's any interest in those. I hadn't shown those in a while. They're really cool. I love the gemstones. I love the agate. And then if anybody would like to make an offer or a bundle or anything like that, just let me know. So, let's see here. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. This is a really fun necklace. If anybody likes spiny oyster. And actually, I do have two of these. So if anybody's interested in one or both, I do have two of these. But they're really, really cool. So these are 19 inches long. Here is the barrel clasp. Okay. And then I'm not entirely sure if this is coral or bone. They almost look like bone, but then they almost look like coral. So I know that doesn't help very much. I'm gonna side with bone, just because I don't see like the I don't know what you call it, the fibers that you would see maybe. Oh, no, 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 you're good, good, you're good, 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 you're all good. Um, so beautiful necklace. And so I'm gonna side with this maybe being bone, because it feels a little bit harder than coral would be. But then you've got beautiful spiny oyster, and then you come down and you've got, I mean, this is definitely a vintage style necklace, but you've got discs of spiny oyster in wood, and then you come down, you've got sort of like a copper tone beads, and again, spiny oyster, and then wood discs. Really neat necklace. It's definitely like a vintage wood necklace feel. Um, but with more spiny oyster than it is wood. It's just a really neat necklace. So if there's any interest on this one, we're going to do this as a starting bid at 28. But I love this. I love the spiny oyster. This is, again, I guess sort of like a beachy feel there too. And I guess because of the spiny oyster. But it's really a beautiful, really a beautiful necklace, and I love wearing. I like the orange and the spiny oyster with blue things. Now, of course, you can match it with something that's sort of like a peach color or reds or yellows or different things like that, and especially white, like a pretty white linen dress or something like that. But I actually really like it with blue. Like I've got some spiny oyster things very similar to this that I like to wear with a blue dress, because it really helps it pop and it really helps it stand out. So that contrasting color. So this would be great with like white t-shirt and jeans and a denim jacket, or I mean even like a blue collared shirt or something like that. It's just a really neat, versatile necklace. And again, with the spiny oyster, which is so popular right now. So if there's any interest on that, and like I said, I do have two, but they are starting bid at 2028 on this one. Okay. Let's set that over there. Alright, so let's see here. And if there are any requests, please feel free to let me know. So we got all kinds of fun stuff. We still got glass, we still got brooches. I do have pearls. And agate. Here's the agate I wanted to show too. So we got all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's see. This is a really pretty necklace, and this is one I actually wanted to test. So let me turn on the Presidium. So we're going to pass on that one for a minute. And let's go to... Well, let's do a little bag of pearls. So let's see here. So I've got a fun little bag of different things here. See if I can get these out. Alright, so the first one in the bag is going to be the green freshwater pearl necklace. If I can get it out without causing a catastrophe here. Alright, so this one is... Okay. Trying to read my handwriting is interesting. So this one is 16 inches long. Here is the silver clasp. And it does have a little piece of wire sticking out. Wonder if I can get that back in. But anyway, green freshwater pearls and little glass beads. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of sodalite. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This lighting does not seem to be working. Well, maybe it looks better. Um, Maybe it looks better on the computer than it does on my phone. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Because I had to darken my phone last night. Alright, so maybe that'll help a little bit. Or maybe not. Okay. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So, again, green freshwater pearls. And you've got the beautiful, like, little green bead, glass bead, spacers. And then this beautiful piece of, what looks like sodalite. So beautiful blue stone. And it's really neat because these, like, little spacer beads, kind of help tie in, the blue, stone. And then these little beads, I think, are also glass. But precious necklace, if there's any interest on this one. Again, this one is 16 inches, and does have a, sterling, toggle clasp. This one is going to be, I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 30. If anybody is interested on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the pearls. Let's see if we can get a little bit better look here at the pearls now. So gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. If there's any interest on this one, it is. It's really, really pretty. And then there's the little bead. Sodalite. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So then, let's see. Alright, so the next one is going to be, this is a smaller necklace. This one is 14 and a half inches to 16 inches. But this is a really, really unique little necklace. Now the clasp is 120 14 karat gold filled. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of sodalite. But this one has different styles of freshwater pearls. So you've got some round ones, you've got some, I guess, mullet size, rice size, all kinds of different, look at the pretty, like the little fishtail baroque pearls, all kinds of freshwater pearls. And then you've got a little piece of mother pearl right here. And some other, like, little glass beads. Kind of gives you, beach glass vibes. So really beautiful little, necklace. I love all the different pearls. I think and they do have this beautiful, beautiful luster. It's a really precious set of pearls. Freshwater pearls. If there's any interest on this one. And like I said, it's got, 5% or 1/20th, 14 karat gold filled, findings. So this one is going to be a starting bid, at 32. If there's any interest on this one. Brought it down a little bit from yesterday. So this one is a starting bid at 32. If anyone is interested in that. It's really precious. Really, really, really precious little necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Merche. So Merche is in at 32. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 34 or above. But if not, we will count this one down to Merche. It's absolutely precious. It's really a precious little necklace. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Merche. So then that was the um, freshwater pearl. That's the one with the variety of stones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful little necklace. Alright. It is. It's absolutely precious. It's a very, very sweet. And it's great to layer with different things, too. And so if anybody's interested, I do have several gold filled necklaces. Just really sweet little necklaces that are great to layer with different things. I could definitely show those too today. Next one is a 16-inch sterling small freshwater. Oh, wait a minute. Which one is that one going to be? That's the agate. Okay, that's the big one. Alright, so I bet it's this one. Okay, so I don't... Alright, that's right. That one's on a different tag. Alright, so this one is another little freshwater pearl. This one's a little bit more... I guess maybe a little bit more cream colored. What was it Jen said? Was to put it up against something that's white. Alright, well, of course, this is white. But anyway, really beautiful little necklace. So this one's 16-inch. There is the clasp. It is... I think this one is a sterling clasp. Yes. And this one is a sterling clasp. Really beautiful little necklace. So you can see this has more sort of like a... almost like a... I don't know if you would call it champagne. But it's more of a cream colored maybe. So there it is up against something that's white. So really pretty little necklace. They're sort of like mullet size freshwater pearls. But anyway, sweet little necklace. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at $25. If there's any interest in this one. And this one is 16 inches. So pretty little rice. Well, they're bigger than the rice freshwater pearls. They're a little bit bigger than the rice. Hey Karen, welcome in. And Turtle Crew. I like that. My Turtle Crew. That's it. So hey Karen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So I know I love pearls too. I love pearls too. And actually, the school that I went to, like, there was, like, a group of ladies, and, we were all called Pearl Girls. But anyway. Especially in our art history group. I had a group of Pearl Girls, and, of course, a lot of that, too, came, from art history, and Girl with a Pearl Earring, and all that good stuff, but... anyway, Pearl Girls. So anyway, pretty little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And just so you can see a close up too. That might would help instead of me talking. Again, rabbit hole. That's it. That's right. Make t-shirts. I know. The Turtle Crew. That's so cute. That is really, really cute. You're right. I probably ought to. One of these days, I'm going to fix real business cards too, guys. One day, I'm going to really sit down and really do something like that. But anyway, it's really, really cute. I may use that, Karen. All right. So then the next one, this one is also sterling. And this is with quartz. And I think this one was 17 inches, but let me double check the length on this one. Let's see here, because this one actually, my little tag for this one's in a different bag. That's right, t-shirts with the turtle. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. That would be a lot of fun. That would be. So yeah, this one's right at 17 inches. So sterling silver, freshwater pearl, and quartz necklace. So the little dangle in the back, it looks a little bit more like rose quartz. These look more clear. So I'm just gonna say that these are quartz, and not rose quartz. But yep, that's right. A very refined, very classic turtle. That's right. It's a pretty little quartz and freshwater pearl necklace, sterling silver. So this one I'm also gonna do. I tell you, what, I'm gonna do a starting bid of this one at 24. If there's any interest on this necklace, that's right. That is fun. That's a lot of fun, Karen and Marche. Yep. One day I'm gonna do that. One of these days I really and that's it. I could design my own like uh little business cards with a very refined turtle with pearls drinking tea. Oh my goodness. Or shopping with a coffee cup and shopping bags. Um for jewelry, shopping for jewelry. That's fun. That's fun. That would be fun. All right, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to sit down and draw out something. Um, Either that or get a friend of mine to draw out a little turtle. I could draw a turtle. It's just it looks like a probably a 10-year-old drew it. I don't know if I sit down and design it, I could do it. Had something to draw by. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there is any interest on this one, that would be a lot of fun. Anyway, quartz, freshwater pearls, sterling. All right, so we'll pass on that one. If that is there, if there's any interest on that one. This is another one. Now these are bigger freshwater pearls. And I forgot that there is a name to these, and I can't remember exactly what they are. But anyway, or a name to the type of freshwater pearl. Um, but beautiful necklace again. This one is also sterling silver findings, and sterling silver links. But look how beautiful these pearls are. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is 18 to 20 inches. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. They have this absolute gorgeous luster to them. Now let me see if I can, so you can kind of get the idea of the color of them. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. That luster is gorgeous. I cannot remember the style of freshwater pearl that is. But they are absolutely stunning. So I had 60 on this. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 52. If there's any interest on these. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Oh, I'm sorry, I had 65 on it. So I'm gonna bring it down and start it at 52 if there's any interest. Here's the clasp, sterling clasp, and it's got this beautiful little dangle. Awesome, Merche and Tammy, both in at 52. I have Merche first. So Tammy, if you're interested, it would be 54. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Look how pretty these are. Beautiful luster. Beautiful iridescence. Really, really, really beautiful set of pearls. So there's that. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys. All right, so Tammy was in at 54. Merche is back at 56. And Tammy back at 58. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. And sterling silver links. All right, and then Tammy is in at 58. Merche is back at 60. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. I wish I could remember the type of pearl or what you call it. So Tammy is back at 62. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so Tammy has high bid at 62. Um, Merche, if you're interested, it would be 64. Okay, awesome, Merche. Thank you so much for your bids, Merche. Thank you, Tammy. I got you at 62. So I'm gonna count this down for Tammy. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you both very much for your bids. Mouche, thank you for your bids. Tammy, thank you. You got it. All right, thank you. Really beautiful necklace. Those pearls are really beautiful. A really nice size. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right. All right. So thank you both very much. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Beautiful necklace, absolutely beautiful. Um, this next one, this is a sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this, these are not pearls. These are little agate beads. But really precious little necklace. This is not sterling. So non-sterling findings. But beautiful agate. Um, there was one thing when I did the Google search that kept coming up trying to say it is white moonstone. It's not. I think it's agate. I've had several other pieces of agate. And this is like that kind of like foggy agate. But really beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18. Um, but it does have like sort of like a foggy gray agate, and then you got a little bit of red agate. It's just a really pretty agate necklace. It's very it's not really necessarily iridescent, but you do sort of have like I don't know exactly what you would call it. It's not really chartreuse either. I don't know. It's just a really pretty translucent, sort of like a foggy glow translucence. I don't know what you would call it exactly. But it is very magical looking too. I love that. I think it's really pretty. So anyway, that one is 18. Starting bid at 18 and is 16 inches long. If there's any interest on that one. And then that'll do it for that little bag. It's a sweet little, it is great for exactly Merche. You and I think, yep, that's, I was getting ready to say that because it's really great for layering. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So this next one, this is a mix of, turquoise and pearls. And now, this is a mix of turquoise and dyed halite. And I say that because some of the beads, some of the turquoise looking beads register on the Presidian, which means that it's colder, means it's a different stone. So some of these are going to be dyed halite. And then some of them don't register. So I do feel like that there are a few on here that may be real turquoise. Either that or it's just so heavily stabilized. I'm not entirely sure. But some of these beads you can see that they really do look like dyed halite. So I'm sticking with the dyed halite. Um, and there may be a few beads in here that are real turquoise. But overall, since they're cold and they register on the Presidian, Some of the ones that I tested, are not all of them, but most of them. Um, we're going to go with that highlight. With that being said, so dot highlight, but you've got beautiful freshwater pearls, and it really is a pretty little necklace. Sterling silver findings. I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So you've got like the cord coming down. I guess what, leather cord or some kind of cord coming down, and then you've got the three strands. Oops. Three strands of freshwater pearls and turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, um, but it's a really, it's beautiful, and you wouldn't know that that's not real turquoise unless if you really got into really looking at it and testing it, because it's very it looks like real turquoise, and really maybe it is, and it really, I don't know, just I to me it's anyway. Starting bid 25 on this one. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Beautiful dyed highlight. I mean, they really do look like, some of them you can see look like dyed highlight. Like this one right here. With the matrix and with the veining. But then you've got some that look like real turquoise with the boulder, like those. And you got some. I mean, it's really hard to see. But anyway, it's a really beautiful necklace. Regardless, um, if there is any interest on this one, I had a hard time trying to really figure out if this one was turquoise and dyed highlight until somebody said if it registers on the Presidian, then it's going to be more than likely dyed highlight or dyed magnesite. So, but it really is a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest, it really is pretty. Okay, so that's there. So 25 starting bid on this one. If there is any interest. Okay. All right. So let's see here. That's this one. What is this one? Oh, I sold that. All my little tags. I got all kinds of little tags everywhere so I can remember what's what. All right. Let's see. Who would like to see some agate? Let's do some agate. Now, this is one that I... Well, wait a minute. Okay, that's the beggar's beads. Let's do the beggar's beads, and then I'll do this one. And I'll explain this one a little bit. Alright, so beggar's beads. If anybody is interested in... I love beggar's beads. I don't care where I'm at, what I'm doing. If I see a set of beggar's beads, I always pick them up. Sometimes I keep them, sometimes I wear them, and sometimes I pass them on. But I love beggar's beads. Or I guess I should just say agate beads. But beautiful, beautiful agate necklace, because you got all kinds of different ones, and I love this one because whoever made it really did try. It's not just a hodgepodge of different beads. They did try to make sure that each side matches. So you've got some beautiful green agates, carnelian, some banded agates, all kinds of different agate stones. Absolutely beautiful. You got a little bit of venturine in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look at the banding in that. And you got all kinds of different matrices. It's a really beautiful agate beaded necklace. Now this thing is 30 some inches long. 36 inches long. So this is a really nice set of beggar's beads. Very long, 36 inches. But absolutely gorgeous. And then you got like the little brass colored or little brass beads in between. So this one is going to be, I had 32 on it. I'm going to just do a starting bid of 30. They are. They're absolutely beautiful. And they really did a good job of trying to match up the beads from one side to the next if you want to wear it long ways. And of course, if you want to double it up, it's just pretty anyway. Um, so you really do have a really beautiful selection of stones here. Um, and there's some with the banding. I love banded agate, which you're going to see next. But really gorgeous beads. Let's see. This is the way that they had it. So you can see how they try to match them up. Look how pretty that is. I love agate with all the different inclusions. That one's really, really pretty too. So beautiful selection of agate beads. If there's any interest in this one. Again, this one's 36 inches long. And doing a starting bid of 30 on this one. Okay. Now this next set of agate beads. This is one I had a hard time kind of identifying. Because, I'm used to seeing banded agate a little bit more red or orangey color. And then when I Google lens this, I got all kinds of different responses. So one thing said ancient agate, another thing said Botswana agate, another thing said pigeon agate, and I'm like, what on earth is pigeon agate? So anyway, I messaged Jen Gems, and bless her, she is such a wealth of knowledge. I mean, she's amazing. And, she's so sweet, and she'll message me right back. Like, right back. Oh, that is a gorgeous strand of banded agate. And then she gave me a price range. And she said, probably anywhere from $100 to $150. So it is, and this is a really gorgeous strand of agate. So this is banded agate. It is 27 inches long. And they do kind of graduate in size. But here's the barrel clasp. It is on string. But the hand knots, these are all hand knotted, and they are very thick hand knots. Okay, you got one that's a little bit, you can tuck under, maybe take a little pin and kind of tuck under. Hey Jody, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a great weekend and great Sunday. Beautiful, beautiful banding. Look at the banding on these. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand of, tumbled, I guess somewhat faceted, banded agate. Look at that. Look at the banding on that. You do have some of these that still have, I guess, what do you call it, boulder or rock to them. So, like, here's one. And this reminds me of Mexican fire agate. But look how pretty that is. Look how cool that is. So really gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful agate. So, I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I did start it out originally with the 100, based on, Jim's suggestion, but I am going to bring it down, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 68 on this one, and see if there is any interest on this. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous agate necklace, and like I said, she suggested anywhere from 100 to 150. It is absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. I actually got this from an antique mall, about an hour north of me, a few weeks ago. And I saw it, I was like, I've got to have that. It's just the coolest necklace. So, and we know I love gemstones and love agate. So beautiful, beautiful. There's the one with some of the ones, actually there's a couple I think that have that inclusion, or have the boulder to it. But gorgeous, gorgeous. And I wish it's so much prettier in person. I feel like it's dark on through my phone and on the computer. But it really is beautiful. No, this is not sterling. It has a barrel clasp, although it's not a sterling barrel clasp. And then it's string. Technically, you probably could just throw and go. It's 27 inches long. This one is 27 inches long. It's gorgeous. You got a little bit of carnelian there. Um, yeah, so 27 inches long. There's the boulder. Seemed like there was another one with a boulder too. But really beautiful banded agate. So if there is any interest on that one. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous beads. Okay. So that is there. If there is any interest on that one. Let me see if I can reach this one. Hey, Christy, welcome in. All right. There is that one. All right. So, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope everybody is having a great Sunday. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you all being here today. Got all kinds of different things, got all kinds of fun stuff. So let's switch back over. Let me see. Are there any requests for anything? So let's see here. And I did find my other sterling box. But we got all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, so this is one I had out yesterday. I'm going to bring back out again today. And see if there's any interest in this one. This is a really cool little necklace. This one is 18 to 20 inches. Daggone it, somebody let a fly in here. This one is signed A and M. And then it's sterling silver findings with gold over it, so vermeil. I guess gold vermeil. But anyway, there's the little sign where it says A and M. Beautiful little necklace. So what I could determine on this one, this is black spinel, with, I guess, vermeil, findings. Really pretty little necklace, if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to do this one as a starting bid at 28. And so you've got like these little beads of spinel, and then they come down, and then you've got these neat like little beads. I don't know exactly what you call them. Not really rondelles, not really Heshy style, but I guess it is kind of little discs. Really beautiful necklace. And this is one that is fun to layer with different things too. But beautiful, beautiful black spinel necklace, if there's any interest on that one. And that one it's really, really pretty. And it really does look great with other little necklaces too. So let me see if I can find my little bag of gold tone or gold filled necklaces. So I do have several gold filled necklaces. If anybody's interested, because these are great for layering. I know I all the time talk about layering, so I thought I'd pick up some little gold-filled necklaces. But look how pretty. Look how classic something like that would look together. So I do have several of these gold-filled necklaces available. And I definitely would, do a bundle if anybody's interested. But look how pretty something like that would be. Or even if you had one that was a little bit shorter, which I'll do. Here's a cute little one that has a little amethyst on it. So these are great for layering. Of course, like the spinel one, that one has the gold tone. I'm sorry, sterling silver with vermeil. Clasp and I guess beads findings. But look how pretty something like that would be together. So this is a little gold filled necklace with a little aquamarine on it. So, you know, something like that. I mean, it's just really pretty layering. So if there's any interest, so the spinel one, this one is 28 starting bid, if there's any interest on that one. But then I guess I guess this is a good time to go ahead and do the little gold filled ones. So the first one that I put down, this is a little gold filled, I guess herringbone. Now let's see here. I got to make sure I got the right little tags here, because there's several of these different things. I've got one that has an agate, piece of agate on it. I have one that's sort of like a paper clip chain. I've got one with an emerald. I've got one with gemstones. I've got another one that would be good for adding a pendant to it. Got a little wishbone. Okay, so I guess that one is there's the wishbone. One with latitude and longitude. Okay. So this one, the herringbone one, so this one is going to be 18 inches, and that is 120 14 karat gold filled chain. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 18 on the herringbone. So that's this small little chain here. But this is 1/20th or 5%, 14 karat gold. If there's any interest on this little one. Again, these are great to layer. So if anybody wanted to do a bundle on these, I definitely, we could do that and definitely do better pricing on it. But again, these are gold-filled necklaces. So here's the spring ring. Beautiful little necklace, if there's any interest on this. So there are a couple of spots on this one that are a little bit wavy. No like real super kinks, just a little place right there. Okay. So there is that one. Alright, so this one is the one with the little piece of aquamarine. This one is 16 inches long. Beautiful little necklace. This one is 1/20th 14 karat gold filled with the aquamarine. So this one is a starting bid at 20. If anybody's interested in this little piece. And the little gem does register as aquamarine on the Presidian. So here's the little clasp. Beautiful. It's just a sweet little necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 20. Alright, so let me here else it's gonna fly everywhere. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we're going to count this one down to Karen. So going, oh, I'm sorry, Merche. Merche is in at 22. Thank you, Merche. So Karen is in at 24. And then if we are looking at anything, any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. Okay, Merche is in at 25. Technically we go, next would be 27. If there's any interest. Or maybe it's out to Merche. Alright, well, Karen, thank you very much for your bids. Merche, thank you. I'm going to count this one down from Merche. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Merche. Thank you. Alright, so that was this one. So, Karen, thank you so much. Thank you, Karen, so much for your bids. Merche, thank you. Hey, Bruce. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so that was and so we had that at 25. Alright, thank you. Alright. So some others. So we do still have some others. We got several other different ones. So let's do this one. This is the one that is emerald. Now this one does test for emerald on the Presidian. And then I did find this one when I was Google lensing. So this one is like raw emerald. And then it's got a little itsy bitsy layer too of like little emerald beads. But this one is 22 inches long. This is 120 14 karat gold filled. Now this is longer. This one's, like I said, 22 inches long. But really, really, really beautiful necklace. So here's like the little layer of the little emerald beads. And then you come down and you've got this emerald pendant. So really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So like I said, this is 120 14 karat gold. And then raw emeralds and little emerald pieces. Little emerald beads. So this one, like I said, it's 22 inches long. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 35. If there is any interest on this one. Okay. That one is starting bid at 35. And let's see here. So, and then some just like little chains. And then I've got another gemstone and an agate one too. So, here, I'm going to put this one back up. This is the 18-inch gold field chain. This one we had at 18. And then, I can't get my little bags open. So they're all in like little baggies so I can keep them separate. Because I don't want these things to get tangled, because they do get tangled really, really easy. So this is another, like, this is just a chain. There's not a pendant on this one. This one is 16 to 19 inch, 120, 14 karat gold. And like I said, it's just a chain. But it's 16 to 19 inches. But just a cute little chain if you need one, to hang, a pendant or something on. But again, it also looks really great for layering. So that one has a starting bid of just the chain. Starting bid at 15. If anybody's interested on that little chain. And then there is another one. Okay, awesome, Karen. Karen is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. And that was the 16 to 19 gold filled chain. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that one in a little bag. So I got all these like little teeny tiny bags. My thumbs are bigger than the bags. So it's funny seeing me trying to open these. Thank you, Karen. Alright, so next one, this one. Get my little tag out for this one. This one is 18 to 20 inch. And this one is a paper clip chain. So this one is, so 18 to right here, and then it's got the extension, so 18 to 20, and this is the paper clip chain, or I guess kind of what it looks like a paper clip chain. So there is that one. So that one's longer. So this one's I've got set on 20. So 18 and then 20 inch. So that one is a starting bid at 18 on the paper clip. If there's any interest on that one. And again, great to layer. It is. It really is on the it really is nicely layered. Thank you. It kind of just ended up that way. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. The next one, this one has the latitude and longitude on it. It's a cute little necklace. So of course I'm nosy. It's like, well, I've got to know where this goes to when you type in the latitude and longitude. So this is, oh, I didn't measure it. Well, let me measure it. I imagine it's probably 18 inches. But let's measure this one. And then I'll tell you where it ends up at. Or where, I don't know, I guess where the latitude and longitude is. It's actually kind of interesting. So yeah, so it's 18 inches long. And so again, this is 1/20th 14 karat gold filled. There's the clasp, and the chain, and it comes down and you've got this little pendant. And so there's the latitude and longitude. And this came up a bikini shop in Newport Beach, California. Well, hey, Crafting with Love, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in. So cute little necklace. Like I said, this came up a bikini shop in Newport Beach, California. I thought that was really pretty cool. But neat little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one, let's see here. And like I said, this one was 18 inches. So that's a cute little one. So that one is going to be a starting bid of, oh, let's just do 18 on that one too. We'll just do 18 on that one. But cute little necklace. Then, and of course, if you just wanted to use the chain, you could do that too. I use my little bags. Let's see my little bags. 2 more necklaces. So, at which point, these I probably need to switch over. Alright, so, next one. This one is, again, 1/20th or 5%, 14 karat gold filled. This one is 16.5 inches, and it has that little bit older type of clasp. But beautiful. Now, this has a mix of gemstones, glass, and little freshwater pearls. So really, really, really pretty little necklace, if there's any interest on this one. So again, this is how this one lays. And it's still great to layer with different things, especially if you had like a longer chain, or a little one, for right in here. But beautiful little necklace, if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm just going to do a starting bid at 20. If anybody's interested on this one. It's a mix of freshwater pearls. There are some gemstones, and then there are some that register as glass. So it's a good little mix. Can't remember exactly which ones were glass. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the last of the gold filled necklaces, and then I got a little brooch. But the last of the gold filled necklaces, this one, or the one, at least in this bag. I know I've got a couple of others, but at least in this bag. Um, this one is 30 inches. And again, this is, again, it's 14 karat gold filled. So 1/20th, 14 karat gold filled. Here is the clasp. And then there is the chain. And it is long. This one's 30 inches long. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little piece of agate that's got the little druzy. And then you've got a couple of little glass crystal beads hanging down. So really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid at 24. If anybody's interested on this one. Really pretty little agate. And again, this one is the 14 karat gold filled necklace. So that's really cool. That's awesome. Crafting with love. That's really, really cool. If one of the mods wouldn't mind sharing Clint's channel, that would be awesome. So he does all kinds of different, like, little, crafting things and different things that he organizes. I know you said yesterday you're working on Halloween stuff. Shoot, Halloween will be here before you know it. School starts back not next week, the week after. So before you know it, yep, that'll be fun to watch. And he was working on Halloween stuff, I think, yesterday. Christmas will be here before you know it, right, Bruce? I know Bruce is counting down Christmas. So, hey, Ellen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, right, Leonore? I better watch my mouth when I'm talking about Christmas. Oh, I know. Oh, gosh. I can't. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to start hyperventilating myself thinking about Christmas. All right. So that's it on the gold tone chains. Or gold field chains. If there's any interest in those. Beautiful agate. All right. So, it's quite a... but these are so fun to layer. And do fun different things. And I know the trend is right now, like all the different, like little gold, layered necklaces and different things like that. So, really, really, really pretty little necklaces if there's any interest in these. I know, right? I agree. When I was growing up, it was always, Labor Day always sparked the going back to school thing. And now everybody goes back to school like 2 or 3 weeks before Labor Day. It's ridiculous. But anyway, it's I guess it is what it is. So, how did yesterday go, Ellen? That was really, really cool. That was such a cool idea. That was put together for the I guess the train ride, but going through the different resellers. That is such the coolest idea I think I've ever seen. And I'm sorry I couldn't really catch very much of it because I had my show yesterday, but that is just by far probably the neatest thing. Yeah, I know. You're right, Leonore. People rushing to celebrate. Let's see here. Alright, here's a little wishbone. I know everybody's rushing to celebrate the holidays, and I'm like... it used to be you start decorating like a couple of weeks before Christmas, and now we all start decorating like... it won't even be Halloween yet, and people are starting with the Christmas. Oh my goodness. I can't say too much. I'd like to. Was a blast. That's awesome. Um, okay, good. I'll have to go back through and watch it. That is by far the coolest thing. Um, that was just such the coolest idea. I'd love to be able to do something like that. That would be a lot of fun to get the community involved and do that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Um, so I will definitely go back through and watch that. It was just an awesome idea. So when I'm referring to guys, it was so what they called it was the shop hop buy it now train ride, and where like each reseller shop or YouTube channel would have 30-minute time slots that they go through and show stuff or sell stuff at buy it now, and so then as a buyer you would just hop from it would just be a hop from one shop to the next. It's just a cool, or I guess it would be. Or do you do it all in one? I'll have to go back and catch it. It was, I know, just an awesome idea. Um, awesome. Would you mind sharing how to get in touch with Johnny, or would you mind emailing me how to get in touch with Johnny? And here is my um, because that is just the coolest idea. Here is my email. If you wouldn't mind sending me, I was trying to find his information the other day, and I'm not entirely sure Johnny's channel. Um, but I would love to do something like that. That's awesome. Shop hop playlist and description. Just click and go. Okay. Yep. So if you wouldn't mind, if you've got a minute, if you don't mind, that would be awesome because I'd love to participate. It's just a lot of fun. That sounds like so much fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So little wishbone is next. This is a cute little. This is 12 karat gold filled wishbone brooch, and it is signed on the back, and it's signed Winard, Winard. You can see it. There you go. So you can see. So cute little wishbone brooch. If anybody's interested in this one, and this one I'm just gonna do a bat now. And I'm gonna do a bat now of 8 on this one. If anybody's interested, it's got a little faux pearl. But I love that. I love that it's prong set. But cute little wishbone. If anybody is interested in this pretty little piece, little brooch. It is in working order. It is signed. But cute little brooch. So that is there. So thank you, Ellen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So that's that little bag. So that was fun. Let's see what's here. Let's see. What else would you guys like to see? Is there any requests? If not, I'm just going to keep pulling stuff. But I am open for requests. Now, I did find my bag of my box of silver. I've been looking for my box of silver for a little while. Let's see here. Oh, this was the coral stuff from, here, let me run the coral. Got a couple of neat little coral pieces. So, hey, Gail. Gail, I did find my box of sterling. So I can bring a little bit more sterling out today. I kept looking for it yesterday, and it was just right up underneath something, but anyway, we will get that today, too. So, let's see here. So, first up, alright, so I'm going to go into this one. I know we've seen this one before. Yes, honey. What? What's our address? Here, let me write it down. What, your dad needs it? Okay. Here. Yes, Gail, give me 1 second and I'll run that one for you. Come here, please, and get this. The dogs need to be walked too. Who's your dad talking to? I'm writing it down and I'm sending it to you. There you go. Alright. And don't forget to walk the dogs, please. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is the first one. This is the Crazy Lace Agate. So this one we've got starting bid at 12. Now this is not sterling. So just keep in mind it's not sterling silver. But I mean you really wouldn't know it. It's really, really cool. Let me double check it. It'd be easier for me to double check it then. Yes, 6.5. So really cool little ring. So yes, this one is size 6.5. And it's got the there's the shank, there's the undercarriage. Really beautiful piece of agate. It really is. It's got that little translucence. Okay, all right, you got it. So this one's 12, and I'm gonna mark it sold to you. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. All right, awesome. Beautiful, beautiful stone. Let's see here. There's agate ring. And that was 12. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Put that in this little bag. All right. Awesome, awesome. Is there anything else out here that you guys, some of you that are new coming in, if there's anything else out here that you guys would like to see, let me know. We've got all kinds of different things from freshwater pearls, dyed freshwater pearls, glass, spiny oyster, faux turquoise and freshwater pearl, of course, then the agate rings, or there's some jasper rings too. All kinds of different things. So if there's anything, we've got some crazy lace agate necklace, and then beggar's beads. I should just say agate necklace, but anyway, beggar's beads. The next thing that we're going to do is it's a little bit of coral. So this first one is the unpolished coral necklace. This is the one that is 15.5 inches with the unpolished coral. And then it comes down and you've got like this pretty piece of turquoise and what is probably maybe Tibetan or Chinese turquoise, something like that. But beautiful necklace. And again, this is the untreated sponge coral. Look how cool that is. Look at all the different imperfections. So that is your sponge coral without it being treated. Or I say treated. I mean, there's a protective coating over it, but I mean, it's not, I don't know, I'm sure that you guys, it's not heat treated and molded and shaped. I guess kind of like raw, sponge coral. So really pretty necklace. This is a very different, very unique necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this we're going to do a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on that one. So really neat necklace. It really is neat. So then when I say, treated and dyed or heat treated and all that good stuff. So this is what I mean by that. So this is sponge coral that has been, shaped and dyed and formed into beads. So this is the next necklace. Okay, so there's this one. So then this is one where you do have, now this is sponge coral. Um, yeah, I think this might be sterling findings. So that's right. I did test this one yesterday. That's right. I remember that now. So this one, awesome. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. So thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. So, and definitely, please feel free to share your channel. I need to, let me fix you up so you can share your channel. Let's see. Alright, there you go, Ellen. And you can share your channel too. Next time you post, you should have a little wrench so you can go through and share your channel if you would like to. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. So this is sterling silver findings, and then you've got beautiful blah 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 sponge coral. Try saying sponge coral together. And it's hard to see through the phone, but if you take a loop to it, you can see all the different imperfections and all the little swirls. And then you've got a little piece right here of like angel skin, or I guess it's angel skin coral. And you've got a couple of different beads like that. But beautiful, beautiful coral. Then you come down and you've got this little piece of sterling. And then you've got bamboo coral, a couple of little pieces of branch coral. And then it comes down and you've got the two little strands of sponge coral beads. So, and long story short, beautiful necklace. Beautiful coral necklace. If there is any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of, if I can type in the chat. Where is my chat? Starting bid. 32 on this one. I know it took me a long time to describe that one, didn't it? Or at least that's what it seems like. But I love this one because you really do have a really beautiful variety of your different types of coral. And then you've got a couple, like the different colors. So you got like a little bit of angel skin with this. Yes, definitely. Definitely, definitely. That's awesome. We'll definitely have to check it out. Thank you, Ellen. So, really, really, really cool. Look at that bamboo. I love that. I think that's so cool. So pretty little one, if there's anything. I know, I know, right? It just felt like it took me forever to get through just that one necklace. But it is. It's really, really pretty. Whoa. My daughter just screaming at the dog. She's walking the dog. All of a sudden you Tater! Oh, goodness. One of our dogs is named Tater, by the way. Alright, so 32 on that one. If there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful. That's cool at 211. Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, let's see here. Alright. Next necklace. Alright, so we're going to pass on this one. Really, really, really cool. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. 11:11 a.m. for you in Arizona. Gotcha. That's really cool. Yeah, that's 2:11 here. Um, so awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we're east. I mean, well, I'm out of Virginia, so that's Eastern time here. So a twist. Welcome in, twist. I have not seen you in a while. Welcome back. Awesome. Twist of Fate is in at 32. And if there is no other interest, that's a really awesome necklace. Um, so yes, guys, definitely please do go sub to Ellen's channel. She is awesome. I know her a lot from being in Stevens too. And same with Twist. Welcome, Twist. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So welcome, welcome. And then, of course, if anybody, guys, do make sure to check out Steven's channel too. Steven Sugar Vision, he is on. I don't think he's on tonight. I think he's actually on tomorrow night at 7. And of course, you got Bruce too, so you'll have to go back and forth. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, poor little Tater. Um, all right, sorry guys. Tater got hurt outside when he was walking. That's awesome. Yep. Okay, there you go. Thank you. So Steven will be on. I thought I saw that he was going to be on Monday. Um, all right. Yeah, my poor little Tater. I think he hurt his leg when he was outside walking. Either that or he hurt his leg before he went outside. I couldn't quite make out what Skylar was saying, but anyway, um, the hubby will check on that. So hopefully he'll be better. Yeah, he's the little baby of the house. Literally, he's the youngest pet, and he acts like I mean he's just a little big baby, but he's our little baby. But anyway, hopefully he'll be okay. So, let's see. Where did my little tag go for this one? Must have already put it over here. No, it's not that one. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, 17. I just got myself all kinds of discombobulated. Oh my goodness. All right. So, 17 to 21 inch. And this is 4 strands of, I know, hey, there you go. That's right. We'll have to fix him a little pup cup or a little treat cup. So, plus his little heart. He's a little Boston Terrier. I mean, he doesn't weigh 10 pounds. And he's just this cutest little dog and cutest little face. And he does act like such a big baby because our bigger dog, she has taken over. We got him when he was a puppy. Now he's probably 4 or 5 years old now. But anyway, we got him when he was a puppy, and our older dog, she has babied him, and she babies him, and it's so sweet, because they are not related. And she just babies him, and so, we all baby him. What can I say? We all baby him. But she takes really good care of him, so let him go upstairs and be with Gypsy, and I know and that's a true statement. You do have to watch out for the little ones because they do tend to seem to get hurt easily or fast. Especially with especially jumping down off of things. So outside we have like a little bit of a step off of the porch. So um, they are really really cute. Yes, they are. We've my in-laws have 4 Boston Terriers, but they only bred one of their dogs once, and that's ended how they ended up technically with 4. But um, anyway, they're really really cute. Some have really cute personalities, but one of their dogs is very territorial, and he doesn't like people. So, our little guy, ours is smaller. I think he was probably the runt of the litter, but he is small, much smaller than the other Boston Terriers, male Boston Terriers that we've seen too. But he's such a little, oh, he's just a sweet little, yeah, that's right, typical tiny dog attitude. Yes, um, and ours, Tater, he will talk, he will bark, and he will talk a lot of smack. And then if then if another dog comes close to him, he runs behind Gypsy or behind us. It's so funny. It is so funny. And with Skylar playing and kids, and they get loud, and he gets scared when things get loud. And so next thing you know, he's coming over and he's hiding behind my legs or something like that. It's so funny. He's such a little baby, but he's got such a little attitude to be such a big baby. Anyway, I'm going to go down a rabbit hole. So jewelry. um, so this is this is 17 to 21 inches. And this is 4 layers of wire, and you've got different. Well, hey Desiree, welcome in. So you've got some beautiful quartz. You've got some glass crystal, and then you've got little pieces of agate. And I feel like these may be dyed agate, to kind of match with the rutilated quartz, because you've got some beautiful little quartz, rutile quartz or rutilated quartz, or termulated. I guess you call this one termulated quartz, because it's the black tourmaline and with the quartz. But anyway, beautiful layered necklace. This one is a starting bid of 18. And you do have really pretty gemstones and glass. Big, yeah, exactly. But he's small, short legs, big attitude. Yes, yes, yes. When mine stands like at attention, or when he's barking and he wants to be a little, big little dog, he looks like a little miniature boxer. Because he's got sort of like a chocolate coat, instead of black. So, but anyway, beautiful beads. So here's the quartz, and then you've got the little glass, faceted glass beads, and then beautiful agate. And I feel like the agate maybe had dyed a little bit to kind of match the termulated quartz. But really pretty pieces of agate. See, and that's what I was talking about with like the foggy agate, like with the other agate necklace over here, that has that kind of fogginess, but almost moon glow look to it. So this one is starting bid of 18. If there's any interest in this one, and if not, we're gonna pass on that one. So, all right. So let's see here. I want to make sure. I don't know if that's the right box. I think it was this box. Let's see what's in this box. And again, please let me know if you guys are interested or looking for anything. Let's see here. Let's see what I've got. I've got a lot of lapis. If anybody's looking for anything lapis. I do have some jade. I do have a copper bracelet. Let's do the copper bracelet. And some of the Zapata. And here's some more gemstones. Oh, I didn't do these from yesterday. I want to do these. There's some silver. It's one of my bags of silver. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of trying to go through and see what all we've got. We could do that one too. Alright. Alright. Yes, definitely. Desiree. Awesome, Leonore, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So awesome. Thank you, Leonore, for sharing her channel. And if anybody does have a channel, and you don't have a wrench, please let our moderators know, and they can go through and share your channels. This is a fun bag. I didn't get to these yesterday, so I'm going to show these. These are also glass necklaces, but various glass necklaces, and they're actually kind of cool. Is Tater okay?
Yeah. Dad didn't look at it yet.
Okay. Alright, so the first one, Jane has a request. What we got, Jane? Lapis, please. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do the lapis and then we'll come back to these. And so, let's see. We do have some really, really, really pretty lapis. And I just set it down here. Here we go. Alright, so these are a couple of lapis necklaces. So one is triple strand and one is single strand. So let's see what we've got. So the triple strand, so this one, this is non-sterling. I thought that the class might be sterling, but it didn't come back sterling. But that's okay. So there's the clasp. It is a sliding clasp. So there is that. Beautiful, beautiful lapis. So this is a triple strand necklace. It is 19 inches. And so you've got beautiful, beautiful lapis beads. And then you've got the square ones. Or rectangular ones, I'm sorry. And then oval ones. Absolutely beautiful. They do have like little silver toned beads in between. The shaped ones. Now the regular beads, there's no beads in between. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful set. These are absolutely beautiful pieces of lapis. Beautiful, beautiful blue. And beautiful, beautiful sparks of pyrite. They are absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And here's what it looks like up on the mandrel. Not mandrel. Bust. And let me get this to lay right. So there you go. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that's the triple strand, starting bid on that is $48. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pieces of lapis. Must be supposed to storm today. It's gotten really cloudy all of a sudden. Alright, so there's that one. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. I love lapis. I love the beautiful blue. And then the pyrite. It makes me think of stars. So there's that one. And then the other one, definitely, of course, Jane. And then we've got one other one. This one is the single strand. Now this is one that does have sterling silver findings. So here's the clasp. And this one is actually, this one's signed. And I don't know who NF is, but it's NF925. I don't think it means nickel free because it's already sterling, and sterling doesn't have nickel. Um, oh gosh, yeah. I didn't think we were supposed to get any storms until later in the week, but it is super dark outside now. Um, it was sunny a few minutes ago, and now it's gotten dark, so it must be just a scattered thunderstorm. This one is absolutely gorgeous. So it's really cool because you got little cha-chas, and then you've got beautiful, beautiful different shapes, different beads, and they are hand knotted in between. So this one's hand knotted in between. But look how beautiful that is. That blue is absolutely gorgeous. And then it comes down and you got little cha-cha beads again. So this one is 18 inches long. Really pretty little necklace. On this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 42 on this lapis one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. It's just really cool because then you got like the little cha-cha beads. I call them little cha-cha beads. But this one does have sterling silver findings. This one is hand knotted. And you just got, this is just really, I feel like top of the line lapis. Because look how pretty that is with the pyrite. So, and you do have this really beautiful blue. So, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace if there's any interest in this lapis one. Okay. So that is that one. Yeah, this one's really cool. Really, really pretty. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. All right. So, let's see here. The next thing we've got, so these are going to be some glass necklaces. I run through these and see if there's any interest. So, the first one is 26 inches. Now, this is non-sterling, I don't think. I didn't test it, but it's not marked, so I don't think it's sterling. But this is glass pearls. So these are faux pearls. I think that these are really, really pretty. They do have, really pretty sheen to them. And then they've got like the little red beads. And I love the little red glass beads. I just think it's a really pretty costume jewelry necklace. I love faux pearls, glass pearls. And then with like the little red beads. I just think it's really, really pretty. It's very classic too. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If anybody's interested on the faux pearls. But I love the faux pearls with the red. I just think it's really, really pretty. And you could easily, put something, layer something with this if you wanted to, especially something red. As a matter of fact, let's see. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain here this summer so far. So I know this is a little bit different, but anyway, just to kind of give you an idea of what it would be like with something red. It was just, this is the closest thing I could find to red. And actually that looks pretty together, to be honest with you. But just to kind of give you an idea, layering with something red. But anyway. We're going to move those aside. We can run those again here in a minute. But anyway, so if there's any interest on this one, that one is 15. Oh, shoot. I actually do have a red necklace. Let me run this one. I forgot that this was even in there. So this is a red glass necklace. This is also glass, and this is very retro. So this is a really cool, like, retro necklace. It is gold tone clasp. It is 19 to 22 and a half inches. I really should have just paired it with that, but I'll show it again. So 19 to 22 and a half inches. That is a long extension. But I love this. I love the retro look. It is so retro. So beautiful red glass on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. But it's really cool red glass beads. I love this. I think this is so awesome. That beautiful, beautiful retro look. In glass instead of plastic. So beautiful, beautiful beads. And again, just showing, kind of get an idea of layering with the red. But anyway, this doesn't need any layering. This is really pretty the way it is. Hey, Minnie, welcome in, welcome in. So anyway, pretty little red retro necklace. If there's any interest on that one, it's just a really cool necklace. I really love this one. I think it's really awesome. So there is that one. If there's any interest. All right. So the next one in this bag. This is a multicolored glass necklace, and this just has a toggle clasp. Now I can't remember if this one. I don't think that this one was marked anywhere, so I don't know if it's just gold tone or if it's gold filled. But I don't see any markings anywhere. But this has just got like the little square toggle clasp. So here is the toggle clasp. And then again, I guess this is sort of like a vintage, maybe not quite, but maybe I miss retro look. But these are all glass. So you've got like opaque glass, and different marbles, different kinds of glass. So blue and green and teals, and blacks and browns. It's just a really cool necklace. If there's any interest in that one is 19 inches. So the starting bid on that one is also 20. If anybody's interested in that necklace. I love it. I just think it's cool. But it's all glass. Like all of this is glass. And you got like little glass spacers and little glass beads. Really neat pieces of glass. Might have a little spot right there. Actually, this was like a sticker. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful glass. If there's any interest in this one. And again, so you can see the beads. Okay, it is really, really pretty. Really, really, really cool. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And if anybody's interested in several things or wanting to layer, please feel free to make offers, or I can always do bundle prices and do offers or different things like that. So let's see here. Let me get a sip of something. What did I do with my drink? There it is. My hair gets everywhere. All right. So, this one. There's this one. Okay. Yeah, this one is, so it's sort of like it's a wire type of bracelet. So it's sort of almost like a memory wire type. But this one has got really pretty, like purple and pinkish purple enamel, leaves and flowers. And then it's got really pretty, like little rhinestones. But this one, I've got up for, I think I brought it down today and put 8 on it. If you're interested. Now this one, really starts, I guess, around size 6.5. But it can go all the way up, to 7.25. So awesome. Karen, I'm gonna mark you sold. Because it was a bot now. So there you go. Sold to Karen. Thank you. But yeah, so you can, it's right at 6.5, but it can go all the way up to 7.25. So yeah, really cool, really pretty bracelet. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now I'll go through and do a little bit of sterling. Make sure I got my sterling box. Because they're all kind of mixed in together. Let's see here. So is this the sterling box? I think this is the sterling box. And bags. Alright, so I'm going to bring these out again and see if there's any interest. But I do have quite a few different things with sterling or sort of sterling bag. So this first one, this is a relatively heavy, nice size herringbone necklace. And see if there's any interest in this one. Now this one I did have to clean a little bit. And it's still got some tarnish on it. But I don't have like a semi-sonic machine. So I just have to take a little bit of vinegar. And try to clean it with a little bit of vinegar. And polish. Polish cloth. Oh shoot, I don't have the right bust for this one. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful herringbone. Let's see if it'll lay right. So anyway, there you go. You can kind of see. 6 millimeters in width, 24 inches long, approximately 32. I think it's a little bit over 32 grams in weight. I will bring this one down a little bit. But I'm going to do this one as a start and bid at 55 because it really is a really beautiful herringbone chain. Now, there may be a wave or two, but there are no kinks. But anyway, I will show you. But you can see where it needs to be polished a little bit better because you still got some a little bit of tarnish in it. I was just trying to clean it up a little bit. I wasn't trying to get it completely. There's a little bit of more tarnish too. Oh my gosh, it's 104 outside. Oh goodness. See, I couldn't do Florida. Woo-wee. I could not do Florida. One of my neighbors used to live in Florida, and she was talking about how Awesome Mini is in at 55. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 57 or above. This really is a really, really beautiful herringbone. So now you can kind of see it just a little bit better too. So it is smooth. Like I thought there was a wave to it, and I don't even see the wave. It must have just been where I was cleaning it yesterday. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. But yeah, I was talking to one of our neighbors, and she was talking about how, she liked Florida, but she said it was always so hot and muggy. Which it gets hot and muggy here too. But we are not south. Or we are South Virginia, but anyway, never mind. Necklace. So we're going to count this one down to mini. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful sterling necklace. It really is a really, really beautiful necklace. So congratulations. Alright. Get this one in the bag for you, my dear. Alright, so then the other little... Oh, did I not take it out? Oh, yeah, I did. There it is. So then the other little... let's put this down. It's funny, my first job was working at a little jewelry store. I started working when I was 15. Got my worker's permit, and so one Christmas I started working at a little jewelry store. And I remember selling, I had to learn about all kinds of different ropes and all kinds of different jewelry chains. And my best seller at that time was the herringbone. Like everybody wanted herringbone necklaces, whether they were gold or silver or gold plated or what have you. But herringbone necklaces and bracelets, I don't know, that just always makes me think of that. Just random thought. Random. Probably, more information than you guys want to know about me. But anyway, it's fun, the different little things that kind of bring back old memories. Um, this is actually a 16-inch sterling silver chain that has been, I guess you call it Japanned. Um, but anyway, it has like that black coating over it, or gunmetal almost, but it is sterling. Italy 925, and it does test sterling. It just has sort of like a, and you could take a little cloth over it, and you'll see a few little places that start to kind of sparkle a little bit. But I think that's what's really cool about this too, is because it makes like the silver kind of sparkle a little bit. But anyway, so really pretty 16-inch chain, and then you come down and you've got this really cool modernist pendant. So this is all sterling. So if there's any interest on this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 38. If anybody is interested on that necklace. And then if you do want me to separate it out, I can. Um, but anyway, it's a really cool little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And that is all sterling silver. I just love this necklace with this because then, of course, you've got the black in here, the blackened area in here, and it just kind of, I don't know. I like these together. Um, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Um, Let me go ahead and do, let's see, where's the other Murano glass ones? I've still got this Murano glass necklace sitting out, so I want to go ahead and run them. So let me find my little tag. So a couple of little other necklaces that we've got here. And then I'm going to go back to the silver. So this first one is the 30 inches Murano glass. So this is that Venetian Murano Millefiori glass necklace. Absolutely beautiful. There's the clasp. And absolutely beautiful beads. Now you've got, this is a barrel clasp. So I'm not going to open it all the way. Of course, and then you've got your beads. They're hand knotted. And then they have like the little gold tone caps to them. Absolutely gorgeous beads. Beautiful glass. I love, love, love Millefiori necklaces. So this one is 30 inches long. And of course, this bust is going to make it kind of fall over to the sides. So let me double that one. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. I had 60 on it. I will bring it down today and do a starting bid of 55. If anybody's interested on this one, it's a good price or actually it's a really great price because the comps on these were well over 100 when I was going through and trying to comp this one. And I don't know if it's because it's red. Oh, thank you, Ellen. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. It just depends on the draw because there are times when I do have some really flashy things, and I do have some really big pieces. But I try to kind of, again, I try to keep the things that I like and I feel like you guys will like. But then, awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Um, thank you, Desiree. And thank you for the shout out on the video the other day, too. I definitely appreciate that. So, yeah, you got a hold of some of the really fun bling bags. Um, that was cool. That was really, really cool. So, I'm glad that you liked everything. So, and I do still have, I need to probably bring out some more of the bling bags, or grab bags. Um, but, um, yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this is there if anybody is interested on this one. And this is the red one. Um, awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. So there is that. And then the other one, that is also Venetian. Now this one, I don't know that you necessarily call this one Murano. I feel like this one's Murano because the style of the flowers and the paintings on this one. This one, I don't know if you really call this one Millefiori or not. But this is, again, Venetian Murano glass. And this one I think is maybe a little bit older. But there's the clasp. Again, this one is hand knotted and has the little caps on it. But you can see the pretty little blue flowers. Or sorry, the little blue background and little red flowers. Really pretty little, yeah, we're getting a thunderstorm. Really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And where is the size on this one? Okay, that's for the bracelet. That's separate. Oh, there it is. So this one's 15 inches. And so this one is going to be a starting bid at 32. But this one is 15 inches long. It's about half the size of that one. But beautiful, beautiful blue. Let's see if I can bring that up a little bit. That blue is absolutely beautiful. So awesome, Karen. Thank you. So Karen is in at 32. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 34. If not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. It is. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you will love this. This is really, really a beautiful necklace. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. So then the other thing, and what kind of matches, this is a little bracelet. And this is a blue, now this one is the Millefiori Venetian glass bracelet. So it still kind of matches the other one because of the blue. But then it is in the same style as the red one. With the different color little flowers, little things, paintings. So this is size 6.5 on the mandrel. This one is going to be a starting bid at 22. If there's any interest on this one, I brought it down a little bit from yesterday, but this one is 6.5 inches, and no more than 6.5. So this will not fit my wrist. So this is definitely right there at 6.5. Now you can always get a loop and extend it if you needed to. I don't think I have any loops or any like little rings. So that's always an option. But cute little bracelet. Actually, let me bring it down just a little bit more. I'll do 20 on this. I started to do 20 to begin with anyway. If anybody's interested on this one. But cute little bracelet, and this one does have the little caps, and is also hand knotted. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And then, let's see here. What else do I have in that bag? You never know what I'm going to bring out. You never know. Okay, sounds good. Um, Thank you so much, Ellen. Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you for sending over the information. I will definitely get with Johnny. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a great day. And don't forget to share. Well, I know you've already shared your times. So, guys, make sure to go and check out Ellen at Desert Rose Beads. And she has a show tomorrow at 2:11 p.m. Eastern. Or what is that, 11:11 West Coast time. Yeah, we're just going to say West Coast time. Uh, but, yeah, that is. So, anyway. Awesome, awesome. I was trying to determine between Mountain Time and West Coast. Awesome, awesome. So thank you, thank you. So this next one is this is a neat little glass bead necklace. And I say little, it's not little, it's 26 inches long. This one also has a barrel clasp. Now these are really pretty, like little glass iridescent beads. But I love this because then you come down and you've got this beautiful quartz and gold tone clusters. So I love the quartz, and then you've got the gold tone. Really pretty necklace. And this one is 26 inches long. So again, this is one that would be really, really pretty to layer. Let's see if I can do that one easy. So this is a really pretty one to layer with different gold tone, gold field, gold field, gold tone, different necklaces. And so that just to kind of give you a little bit of an idea. Something a little bit more bolder, but still very, very classic. Then with something a little bit more sweet and simple. But anyway, beautiful necklace to layer different things with. So that one's the iridescent glass seed bead and quartz cluster necklace. That one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this kind of just shows you what it looks like if you wanted to layer it with some pretty like little gold tone necklace or necklaces. It really would be pretty. And it's really pretty with pearls too, actually. Especially if you have a little set. Let's see. So even something like that. Look how pretty that would be. Oh, I love that. Because then that quartz goes right in with the freshwater pearls. So look how pretty that layering would be. That's a really, really, really pretty layer. So if anybody's interested on something like that, just let me know and I could do the bundle. Do you a deal on the bundle price. Because I love that. I love those sets together. I think that is a really, really, really pretty. Very summery, very airy, very beachy. So hey Jenny, well, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest. So this one is starting bid at 15. And then if anybody's interested in adding these, let me know and I can definitely do a bundle. So welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a great Sunday. And if there's anything that you would like to see, for the paperclip one, I think I brought this one down to 18. But this one is gold filled. It is 14 karat gold filled. There it is. Okay. So this one I had 18 on it. I think this one was 18. Okay, let me double check. I think it was. I think it was the other one. I think this one was 18. And if I determine that it was any less, I will honor the lesser. I think that's what I had on that one. Paper clip, paper clip, paper clip. Because that one is, yep, 18 to 20 inches, and it was at 18. Awesome. So I'm going to mark you sold. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, Jenny. So that is to you. And it's 18 to 20 inches. It's got an extension on it. And that's the paper clip. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are great little layering necklaces. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right, so we are going to pass on that one. And so then that does that bag. Oh, no, wait. No, it doesn't. I still got one more. All right, so this is a set of faux pearls. But I still love faux pearls. Um, they're really nice glass pearls. You have sort of like this hidden barrel clasp. There is that. And then you've got the multicolored. So it's sort of like almost like a light champagne color, darker champagne, darker gray, lighter gray, or silver. It's actually a little bit more blue. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Jane. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. And have a great week. So beautiful faux pearl. I think it's just really pretty. So this one, where is my little? Here it is. 18 inches. It is 18 inches long. They are hand knotted in between. But beautiful glass pearls. So this one is going to be a starting bid of. Let's just do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest in this one. And so you can kind of see the colors. And all hand knots in between. Awesome. Desiree is in at 12. Thank you. And if there is no other interest, you're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yes, they are absolutely beautiful colors. And that was the multicolor. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, Desiree. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Thank you. I know. I like the clasp too. So if it gets turned around, it's not distracting as a clasp. It kind of sort of meshes in. And kind of looks like it's part of the beads or part of the pearls. Alright, so let's switch over. Let's do a little bit of sterling and see if there's any interest. I do have a little bit of Native American. Now, it's not much. I try to get a Native American, but it's sort of hit or miss. Even going to my favorite little spot, it's kind of hit or miss. Finding some Native American pieces. I do have a little bit though. So I will show what I've got. And I'm all the time trying to replenish things. But it's a whole lot easier. Apparently, it's a whole lot easier to find gemstones and glass and fun things than it is to find sterling and golds and Native American around here. It's not for lack of trying, I do promise. So, let's see. Now, this is a set. This actually came Um, it is. You're not even kidding. You are not even joking, Desiree. It is. It is definitely. So, and that's it is. It's hard to source, but around I see. I live in South Central Virginia, and I mean there are Native American or Indigenous American reservations south of us, and of course I think there are some north of us, but not particularly locally. So there's one part of it too. Um, and you just don't see it around where I live. Um, in the state sales and yard sales. Every once in a while I get lucky and I come up to some costume jewelry. And I mean, I've come up to some really nice costume jewelry around here. But every once in a while you'll find some with some sterling. But a lot you come up with costume, like, when I say costume, I mean like paparazzi. There's a lot of that. Um, but every once in a while I do find some Avon too. Now that's vintage Avon. I like vintage Avon. Um, but I have to go an hour north of here to find a good place, 30 minutes south for the flea market now, because our flea market's it's there. We've got the outside, but you can't find anything there. So I have to go 30 minutes south to get to a good flea market, or an hour north to a good antique mall that has a lot of really cool stuff. So it's hard to source around here. Try to though, and every once in a while I get lucky. Um, but anyway, I digress and I go down a rabbit hole. Sorry, there's my other rabbit hole. So this first one, I really don't know the origins of this one. I want to say, hey, Marche, you're back again. So this is Native American. I want to say it could be Santo Domingo. I am not sure. But this is a necklace and it's got a matching neck bracelet or semi matching bracelet. So here's the clasp. But anyway, these are silver. I don't know what this is. I want to say this could be black coral. It's not wood. It could be shale, some kind of black shale, or it could be some kind of like black coral. But I'm not entirely sure. It's not a stone. This isn't stone. But anyway, so that's the reason why I say it could be coral, because you got some of the different imperfections and things in it. But anyway, so those are the Heshy beads. Then you come down and you've got a couple pieces of turquoise. And again, you've got sterling beads. Then you've got like the sterling oblong, and then it comes down and you've got almost like a liquid silver, not quite liquid silver, but like twisted silver beads along the bottom. So really cool necklace. This one is, I think this one was 15 inches long. Maybe I'm better. Let me test. Let me get the size or length on this one. Measure this one. But I want to say I think it's 15 inches. I know the little bracelet's small, but I'll show the little bracelet next. The bracelet is shale instead of black coral. So this is actually right at 17 inches. So this one is 17 inches long. It's really neat. And of course you can always get a loop or something or a ring to add to this to make it longer. But really neat little necklace, 17 inches long, and I'm going to write that down before I forget it. This one is going to be a starting bid at $40, if anybody is interested on that one. And then the next thing, like I said, this is the little bracelet. And again, it's got the same kind of closure. And then you've got some little bench beads. Well, that one actually looks like a Navajo pearl. But that one's more of a bench bead. And then you've got beautiful, thank you, beautiful shell. And then you come down and you've got 3 pieces of turquoise and then a couple of pieces of bench beads. This is small. This actually comes to 5.5 on the mandrel. So it's definitely for your smaller wrists. But again, you've got a little hook. So you could easily get some rings and add to this to make it longer. Unfortunately, I don't have any rings to kind of help do that. But anyway, it's a really cool little bracelet. So the bracelet is going to be a starting bid of starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on that, and then if anybody's interested on the set, I could definitely do a deal on the set. Um, but it really is a neat little, some neat little pieces. But anyway, that's kind of where I'm at on that. But there's that. I love the turquoise on that, and then the bench beads. So cool little bracelet. And like I said, you can always add something to that to make that a little bit longer. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Um, I marked these down, so I'll mark that I marked them down. Alright. Alright, so the next thing, let's see what I've got here. Alright, this is a neat copper bracelet. See if anybody's interested in this one. I love copper, and I know copper's starting to, be popular again. But really cool copper cuff, if there's any interest. Now this one actually comes to 7.25. Well, I'd say about 7 on the mandrel, but you could definitely wear this. I know I do too. You could definitely wear this if you have a 7.25 wrist, like me. But so, roughly 7 on the mandrel. But I can definitely wear it, and I wear 7.25. And it's very comfortable in. But really cool cuff. This one is Aztec or Mexico design to it. It is marked on the inside, genuine copper. But I don't see any other maker's mark. I don't see any anything from like any of the Bell Trading or any other maker's mark. So anyway, but it's a really cool copper cuff. Might could use a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of polishing. Okay. And there's the inside. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 18. If anybody is interested in this one. Really cool cuff. And like I said, it's a good size. Okay. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. And then let's see, I've run out this bag. So let's do some silver. Alright, so let's see what I got for some silver here. Alright, let's see here. I could bring out the giraffe bracelet. See if there's any interest on this one. I know I'd marked it down. This one is 34 grams. It is sterling silver. But then it's got some little pieces of 9 karat gold. So it's a really cool giraffe bracelet. It is size 7. So you can see right here in the triangle. And I don't think, I think it's actually a separate piece of gold. The way that it's done, the way that it's made. And then you've got like these little beads of gold. Now, if you look back here, you can see where those beads are actually filled, and were filled with gold and not just, overtone. So 9 karat gold pieces, if there's any interest. So this is sterling silver, 9 karat gold. But really cool. So there's the clasp, there's the spring clasp, and then the giraffes. I mean, they're just as cute as they can be. And they totally give me 80s vibes. And I love the eyelashes. And it reminds me of Toys R Us. Or Safari. But really Toys R Us. Because, I mean, look at the geometric for the spots. I love that. It's totally 80s giraffe bracelet. I love this. I love it. I love it. So sterling silver and gold. It's 34 grams. So it's a nice substantial a little bracelet. 7 inches. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 70. If there's any interest, but that is a steal with the sterling and then the gold. But really, really, really cool bracelet. I just think it's just awesome. I know. Well, it does. It reminds me of Jeffrey from Toys R Us, the Toys R Us giraffe. And look at the eyelashes. Is that not cute? I love it. I think it's just awesome. So this is definitely 80s vibes. Like growing up, and Toys R like growing up in the 80s anyway. Um, but then Toys R Us, like that was always like the big store. Like every Christmas is like I gotta see what they're gonna have at Toys R Us, and go through and get a hold of like the little Christmas book and go through and I know the eyelashes. It's really really cool. It's really really cool. So that's there. If there is any interest in that, it really is about one of the coolest bracelets. And I love the gold accents too. So just to kind of give you an idea, it's just a really cool bracelet. It's a very hefty bracelet. It definitely has some heft to it, and you can kind of get it at 7 1/4. It would fit at 7 1/4. It's just gonna be a little on the snug. But definitely, it would be good for a teacher. You're right. You were very very right. That is really really true. Um, or somebody that deals a lot with kids, or even like a camp. Like I don't know. I still see Safari. Um, so okay. So that's there. If there is any interest in that one. That one's a really, really cool, really fun little piece. Alright, so let's see what else we got. All my little tags. Alright. This one, I don't think I have a tag for this one or a little ticket. But I know this one pretty well. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. And this comes a little bit more than 7, but I'm still going to say that it's right there at 7. But this is the sterling silver marcasite and garnet bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. It still has the safety chain to it, and it has an open and closed clasp. The only thing is the open and closed clasp doesn't open all the way, but it doesn't need to. I mean, it opens up enough to be able to get your your little thing open, this little thing. Okay, so there's that, and it clasps. Beautiful garnet. Now this is the really beautiful red garnet. instead of rhodonite, purplish garnet. So gorgeous, gorgeous. And then you got the marcasites. So really beautiful bracelet on this one. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at 38 if there is any interest. This is just absolutely a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It's a really, really nice piece. So, whether you wanted to get it to somebody or wear it is great. That red is beautiful. The marcasites are sparkly. Okay. So beautiful bracelet on that one if there's any interest. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Oh, these are cute. These are precious little. So these are precious little earrings. These are sterling silver Dreamcatcher earrings. They really are pretty. They're relatively long. But anyway, pretty, pretty little sterling silver dream catchers. And then you've got little pieces of turquoise and the dream catchers. And for all intents and purposes, they do look to be real turquoise. Because if you take a little loop to some of the pieces, you can kind of see the little veins or little indentions or whatever you want to call it and the turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these I'm going to do a start and bid at 10 if anybody's interested in these. Okay. So don't forget, guys, at 5 o'clock we will do our $5 Turtle Cash giveaway or close to 5 o'clock. And then, of course, don't forget at the end of the show we'll do another fun little giveaway. So for those that have purchased today. Or this weekend. I shouldn't say. Anytime this weekend. So. Alright. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright. Let's see here. And forgive me, I'm going to take a little bit of a break for a second. Let's see. And you guys let me know if there's something else that you guys would like for me to run through. I've got gemstones, still have the sterling, but I do have some different gemstones. I've got some Carolyn Pollock. I've got some Zapata. And of course, silver and glass and crystal and antique glass. I do have a really pretty. Actually, let me run that one. I'm not say that if I can find it. I had it sitting out a minute ago. Let me run this one real quickly. This is a really pretty amber glass faceted necklace. This is vintage. Or older. Or at least I feel like it is. A really pretty necklace. This one's got a barrel clasp. Now, this is old. I feel like this is old. I feel like this is old Art Deco. Just because you can see the wiring or the string. Now, you may want to restring this. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is, like I said, the amber glass, faceted glass. And then, of course, you've got, like, little spacers in between. And then it graduates from bigger to smaller to bigger. Or I guess it depends on which way you're looking at it. But beautiful, beautiful faceted amber colored glass. And this one is 18 inches long. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this. I think it's beautiful. And it really does catch the light with the faceted beads. Okay. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on that one. It's a really, really beautiful vintage necklace. Okay. Love, love, love this. And it does shimmer because of all the faceted sides to it. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Let's see. We still got another couple of minutes. Try to get as close to 5 o'clock as I can. This is a gemstone necklace. This is labradorite. I know I seem to probably show this every time you turn around, but I'm still going to show it because I feel like one day somebody's going to, be interested in this one. This is, it does have a sterling silver clasp. And this one is 18 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful labradorite. So this one is hand knotted, but gorgeous, gorgeous natural tumbled labradorite. And you've got some really beautiful fire in this. I tell you, my phone does not do this justice. And I've added light to this, and it still doesn't do it justice. You've really got to get this one out into the sunlight. But you really do have some really beautiful inclusions on the labradorite. Thought I just had it too. But anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So this one I actually got at a gem show. So it really is beautiful labradorite. If there's any interest in this one, and we're gonna drop this one, and we're gonna do 35 on this one. So it's actually technically below cost. But that's okay. Beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful labradorite. Let me see if I can show you some of the fire. Because there is some fire to this. Oops. There's some. You just got to get in the bright light. There's some more. There's some more. You just got to get in the right light. It really is a marvelous, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that is the labradorite. It does have sterling silver findings. So this is sterling silver. And then it's all hand knotted. Alright. So, it really would. It would really, really glisten in the sun. It really is a gorgeous necklace. I don't want to get into a really big bag. Let me try this one. Because we're going to do the try to do the giveaways close to 5 o'clock as I can get it. This one is a Zapata necklace. I don't know if I showed this one yesterday. This is 18 to 20 inches. And this is Zapata. Sterling silver clasp and sterling silver findings. Beautiful seed beads. Okay. But then what's cool is it comes over and it's got this. Sort of like I guess almost like a hammered or some kind of disc. But sterling silver. And then, bronze, not bronze, but brown, like thread around it. I don't know. It's just a really, really cool necklace. If there's any interest in this one. And again, you know me, I love how when things are not just, cookie cutter symmetric. I love how this one is over here off to the side instead of down here in the middle. So I think it's a really smart, really pretty Zapata necklace. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 32, which is a great, great deal for Zapata. Okay. And the necklace itself is 18 to 20 inches. But seed bead sterling silver necklace, so 18 to 20 inches. Let's see. I guess now would probably be about the best time to go ahead and do the $5 turtle cash. So that being said, let me figure out what I want to do for that. I tell you what. So today for the turtle cash, let's do all right. So giveaway. Let's do. I know, right? All right. So again, especially for those of you that are new, YouTube is not affiliated, not liable for, has nothing to do with, does not guarantee the giveaway. It is $5 turtle cash, and it can be used for this weekend sales or any future sales. Today's word is going to be turtle. I'm gonna type in. Now, you guys cannot go until I put in the word go, but I will go ahead and type in. So today's word is turtle. And so as soon as I say go, you guys will type in turtle. And let's do number. I don't know, let's do number 15. Whoever is the 15th person to type in turtle wins today's turtle cash. So anyway, go. There you go. Go. Okay, I think we can stop. I know we got our, I'm sure we've got our 15th person. All right. So yep, I think we're good. All right, so let's go up here. Let's do number 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. So number 15 is Desiree. So congratulations, Desiree. You have $5 turtle cash. So awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. So thank you guys so much for participating. So awesome. Congrats, Desiree. Congrats, congrats. So you can definitely use that on your order this time. So awesome, awesome. And don't forget, at the end of the show today, we will do another giveaway for those that have purchased, this weekend or have an open box. Um, so, and that will be for an item. We'll get a little grouping of different items, and you can choose something. So I do have a little bag of some goodies, and I can always add a few other things to it too. Um, so, but it's something for you guys to choose from. So y'all can have some choices and hopefully find something that you like. So awesome, awesome. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so there's a Zapata. So we're passing on the Zapata, and let's see here. Let's do a little bit more silver. So just a couple of other little pieces of silver bracelets. Actually, I'm just going to go through and show them, and then if there's one that you guys want me to run, just let me know, and I can do that. I can run them. So these are all kinds of different sterling silver bracelets, and they do vary in sizes and prices. So I can always get the price and size for you if there's one that you guys are interested in. So, so this first one, this is a toggle clasp bracelet. I think this one's roughly 6.5 inches. But anyway, this is all sterling silver. It's got the toggle clasp. And this is beautiful purple glass crystal beads with rhinestones. So there's one of them. And again, if there's one that you like for me to run, just let me know and I can run these. So here's the same thing, but this one's the one with the blue crystals. So there's another bracelet. This one is a Silpata bracelet. Now this one does have an extension. So I think this one was maybe 6 or 6.5, up to 7 or 7.5, something like that, or maybe even a little bit more. But this is the sterling silver wire wrapped bracelet from Silpata. So there's that one. Now I really don't know the origins of this one, but this one is sterling silver and I guess rhodium plated, because it's very shiny. And then you've got these little, I think these were white topaz, either CZs or white topaz. And then you've got silver and gold tone and rose gold tone. Um, washes on them, I guess you would say. So really neat little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. So this one's a bowline one. So that one's also adjustable in size. And then a pretty little rope. This is just a pretty little sterling silver rope bracelet if there's any interest on that one. So I can run any of those for sizes and prices if anybody's interested in any of those little silver bracelets. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me bring out. Oh, if anybody likes alpaca silver, I think I remember. The two first bracelets. Okay. All right. So details on the blue one and details on the Okay. All right, Desiree. I got a couple of alpaca bracelets. So I will bring those out. This one is purple. So these I think were 6.5. These are sterling silver toggles. And they do come to 6.5 on the mandrel. You might could do a little bit more, have a little bit more leeway, to maybe 6 3/4. But I say 6.5 just to be safe. But beautiful purple crystal, with the little rhinestone rondelles. So for the purple one, the starting bid is going to be starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested in this one. So starting bid of 18. And there's the toggle. Okay. I tell you what, I'll do it a little bit better. I'll bring it down a little bit more. Let's do a starting bid of 15. Let's do that. See about a starting bid of 15. And then of course you got the little crystals back here too. But really pretty little bracelets if there's any interest. Awesome. Minnie is in at 15. Okay. If there's no other interest, we will call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. That was the purple. Oops. Purple. Purple bracelet. Awesome. And so we'll do the same thing on this one. So this one is going to also be a starting bid at 15. And then this one is the blue one. So I think this was the same thing for the size. So, it comes down to 6.5 comfortably. It can actually go down just a little bit. And I squeeze this because, you've got these pieces that are a little bit round. So you might can get it to 6 3/4. But I'm saying 6.5, just to be on the safe side. But again, beautiful sterling silver. And then you've got the beautiful, like, little blue glass beads here. And then the blue glass here with the rhinestone rondelle. So awesome, Yippee. Thank you. Yippee is in at 15. If there is any other interest, it would be up to 16. But if not, we're going to call this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you both. Thank you, Yippee. And thank you, Minnie. So thank you guys very, very much. And you guys are so awesome. Thank y'all for working together. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see. Any other interest? So how much for the bronze? You mean the copper? This one? Is it the copper one? Okay. Let me. I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I can't remember what I had on the copper one. 18. So 18 on the copper one. So this one I had 18 on it. There's that. I tell you what, I'll bring it down a little bit, Minnie. And I will do a starting bid at 15. If you are interested. So this would be a starting bid at 15. I'll bring this one down too. Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. I'm gonna put that in your little bag. It really is. It really, really is. Um, I probably really ought to start going through. I actually started collecting copper. Um, Probably about the first of the year. I probably ought to go through and start kind of clearing out some of my copper and see if anybody's interested. Um, but the first of the year it wasn't so hot, and now it's gotten to where people are really, really interested in copper. I love copper. And every once in a while I've had a few pieces that'll sell. Um, but I do have a really cool bill trading one that I probably ought to pull out. I think that one was the arrow. Um, but anyway, glass. While we're on glass, because that was glass. These are some glass necklaces. Um, I don't know. It just happens to be the box next to me. I need to probably go back to my silver. But anyway, if there's any other interest on these, just let me know. That's a bolo one with the you've got the gold wash, and then the and I say wash or gold, sort of like just the, I don't know exactly, gold plated maybe, and then rose gold, and then sterling silver, and of course it's the rhodium. Um, the Zapata, this one, let me see here. Let me find my little bag, and I will tell you. If I have. Okay, yeah, alright, so that is the ticket in there. um, so the Silpata one, I have at 38. But I'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid because I've had it for a while. I'll do a starting bid at 32. But this one is marked 925 Italy. It does have an extension, and it's 6 3/4 to 7 3/4. So sterling bracelet is about 14 grams. Gorgeous, gorgeous, but it is also Silpata. So and right here is the little Silpata brand tag. But it really is a cool bracelet. It is soft. Like you would think it would be kind of like prickly or sharp. But the way that this is curved on the inside, yeah, the whole thing's silver. The whole thing is silver. So the way that this is curved, it kind of sits up off of your wrist a little bit. So it's a very soft. It is very, very soft. So it's a nice little bracelet. Um, and that's what it would look like on. Now it's the I will send, of course, with my sterling, as long as I have them in stock, I will send a little cloth with it. So if you do go through and clean it with the cloth, you've got to make sure to go with the grain. So don't clean it this way. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Minnie. Yep. You'll need to clean it this way. So don't clean it going down like this because it'll get hung. You want to clean it this way because this is all wire wrapping. So you want to clean it this way, or use a supersonic machine. I don't have one of those. I probably ought to invest in one of those, but a lot of times I have stuff that you don't want to put in a supersonic machine. Um, but anyway, so that's how you would do it. But it's really soft. It's really lovely. So I'm gonna count this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. All right. So that was the Silpada bracelet. All right. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. It really is a pretty little bracelet. I love this one. And it's great to layer with different things. And it's a good little unique bracelet. All right. All right. So let's see here. So the glass. Um, so yeah, so then that leaves these two. If there's any interest on these, just let me know and I can always run these. This is a little bit longer. I think this one may be an anklet instead of a bracelet. I think it's like 8 inches. Yeah, it's right there at 8 inches. Of course, we won't talk about my ankles. I haven't had pretty ankles since I had a baby. And that was 9 years ago. I used to be able to wear heels. I used to be able to wear stilettos. I had all kinds of different colors and designs and heels. Um, I can't wear those anymore. All right. So anyway, I used to love to wear anklets. I can't wear anklets anymore either. I might as well put a necklace on my ankle. Sorry. Um. Um. But yeah, I have elephant ankles now. Since I had a baby. Um. They never went back down. This is a fun. That's probably too much information. This is a really fun necklace. Now, I did not create this. I did not write this. um, have they been walked? Okay. Oh, that's right. How's Tater doing? Well, he's following you everywhere. You must be okay. All right. So anyway, when I looked this one up, it came up to Katina. Is it Kat or maybe it's Katya? Katya Designs, Katia. So Katya Designs, and this is what they call a boho wrap, either bracelet or necklace. So apparently you can wrap this and make this into a bracelet too. Um, it is market price or retail price is $79. But as a necklace, it is 16 inches. And it is crystal and moonstone and quartz. So this is the clasp. So right here's the magnet clasp. You've got but you also have, and I guess because you can take this off. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can take this off and make it into a necklace or a bracelet or an over the head necklace. You can wear this thing so many different ways, it's not even funny. So you can actually, because these are clipped in, so you can take this off and make it into an over the head necklace, or take it off and make it into a bracelet. Because then, of course, your little, let me show you. All right, so we're going to take off this. And so then you've got these little dangles with the moonstone. And these are moonstone. And they do have some really pretty blue. You can see like the blue flash to it. It is. This is a really, really crazy. So then it's over the head. Or you can wrap it around so many different times and make it into a bracelet. It does have some stretch to it. It is made on elastic cord, so it does have some stretch. I'm not going to stretch it too far. You can do it one more time stretch. But I don't want to do it because I don't want to hurt the elasticity. So then you can turn it into a neat little bracelet. Or you can put the clasp back on it and you can make it into a 16-inch necklace if you wanted to. So you could do it long ways, and I guess it would be approximately 32 inches. I'd say probably maybe 30 inches. Or you can put the clasp back on it and make it into 16 inches. And I say that because the inside strands are just a little bit shorter than the other. So that's why I say it's probably approximately 30 inches if you did it long ways. And you'll see what I mean. So you see, you've got this one that's a little bit shorter than this one. So then you can wear it like this. Um, but it's really pretty. It's like a champagne colored glass. So then you've got it sitting like this. Now this is a cute little piece of quartz. This does register on the Presidian. And then it's got like this little charm here. So this side has a little heart. And then I'll just let you guys read this because if I say it out loud, I'm probably going to get into a little bit of trouble with YouTube. So remember who you are. So a cute little charm. I mean, I love the message. So yeah, no, it's just I don't want to say it out loud. I'll get in trouble. Um, or I don't want my channel to be dinged because I said a bad word. Um, you know, it is what it is. And so there is that. It's a really, really pretty, really interesting necklace, bracelet thing. So this I'm gonna do a starting bid at 25. If anybody's interested in that, like I said, retail. If you go to her shop, and buy it online, it's 79. But with me, we're gonna do starting bid at 25. It's just a really cool. It's really, really cool. Now the crystal is absolutely beautiful. It does shimmer and shine. It does have like that AB finish. So it's like champagne crystal glass with the AB finish. It is really pretty. And it's just about one of the coolest, neatest things. So if there is any interest on that, um, it really is a fun necklace. And if you don't like the charm, you can always take the charm off, get a little pair of pliers and remove the ring, and then leave the quartz and the moonstone. Um, but it um, really is a cool necklace, or bracelet. Okay, so that's that one. And then I kind of have a feeling, and I didn't really look around for this one. I don't have a tag for this one. Or I mean, there's no maker's mark on. Well, actually, there's not a maker's mark on that one. It's very distinctive with the message. So that was easy to come up with. This could also be her design as well, and I say that because I got this as honestly. This came to me as two different necklaces. But I'm gonna tell you, I think it's all one piece. So this is a really awesome, crazy set. So while I show it, I'm gonna go ahead and put in the starting bid. The starting bid on this one's gonna be 30. But I'll show you what because this is really cool. So this is one way that you can do it. You can do it with the one triple strand. Um, this is 15 inches long. So there's a triple strand. So you can do it that way. Then you can do another single strand. You can do another single strand. And that one's also 15 inches. So then that makes it 4 strands. And then you've got this, which can be a bracelet. Okay? These all have magnet clasps. And so then as a bracelet, you're looking right at 7 1/4. Okay, so that's a great size bracelet. And of course, the bracelet has, now these are all red crystal. And this is red crystal with the AB finish. Okay, these have the AB finish. The bigger beads have the AB finish. So there's your two necklaces and a bracelet. Now, this is where you can do some really fun things with. So it is. Oh yeah, I love the red. The red is absolutely beautiful. So then there's all kinds of magnetic clasps here. So you can put these together, and then you can have a really cool 30-inch necklace. Okay, so a single strand coming down, and then it breaks to triple strands. So you can wear it that way. That's really a lot of fun. So, or you can add another, so what was that, 30, roughly 30 inches. So this will be roughly 37 inches if you wanted to do it this way. Um, and combine them all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, no wait. You can break the bracelet apart. There's so many different ways that you can wear this thing. If you break the bracelet apart, then you've got the bracelet in two pieces, and so then you can have the shiny bits over here. See? But then you can mix and you can match and you can do all kinds of just really fun things with this bracelet, this necklace and bracelet set. So that's the reason why we got the starting bid on this one at 30. It is just the coolest thing. Beautiful red glass. It's just, but you can do so many fun things with this. You can do two necklaces, and a bracelet. You can do one 30-inch necklace and a bracelet. You can do, even if you wanted to take it off and do something like this as a necklace, where you've got this pretty part down here. And then, because this is the way I had it to begin with, until I started realizing what all it actually did. And then you can layer it this way. I mean, the possibilities, it's just, there's so many different ways that you can wear this. So this is a really amazing set. If anybody is interested in this, this is just really, really cool. So I kind of feel like this one might also be Katya designs as well. Just because you've got the magnetic clasp and all the different ways that you can wear something. Um, it sounds like her boutique probably really does put a lot of thought, and like, I don't know, it's just thinks outside the box, I think, which I really find fascinating and really, really cool, because I love stuff like that, and it's just so versatile. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. It's just a really, really, really cool piece. All right. Yeah, it is a really beautiful red. I love the red, which I'm partial to red anyway. Um, all right. Just never did own a red car because of insurance. All right, so I said alpaca, didn't I? I said I was going to bring up the alpaca. Let me do that. So that's these. So these are two alpaca bracelets that have like this black inlay and abalone. I guess black enamel and abalone inlay. Um, oh, thank you, Merche. Thank you. Hopefully, we'll have some stuff in for next week too. I've got a really nice haul coming in for next week, and I just hope it gets here in time. Um, but thank you. So these are roughly 6.5 on the mandrel. And these are really, really cool bracelets. So these are the alpaca. So not real silver, but alpaca alloy. And they're the ones that let me see here. Yep. So these are the ones that you kind of squeeze. You got to get it just right. So squeeze it, and then it opens, And then you got to squeeze it back together to get it to close. That one's a little bit tougher than the other one. So this is the one with the leaves. And this is the one that's got like a little piece of inlay missing. But anyway, still really pretty alpaca bracelet on this one. This one, because it's missing that little itsy bitsy piece. This one is a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on this one. But really pretty abalone. But again, you're looking at 6 1/4 for the wrist. Okay, so there's that one. And then the other one, this is also alpaca. And this one's really, really pretty. This one's got the flower. And I love the abalone on this one. So again, this is the same thing. You've got to squeeze it together and get it to pop off. These are a little tough to do that. But anyway, there you go. So again, the same with the size, I think. So it's right there at 6 1/4. So this one is starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is a starting bid of 10. But beautiful abalone. They're just a little tough to get on. But you know, if you've got a small wrist. So awesome. Desiree is in at 10. Beautiful, beautiful abalone. If there's no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then that is the alpaca flower. And so then that one was at 10. Awesome, awesome. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see. And again, if there's any request for anything, earrings, bracelets, sterling, you know, whatever you guys, if there's any other requests, please let me know. Let's see here. I do have Native American clips if anybody's looking for watch tips. I do still have some more sterling. Let's go try to find. There's some earrings that I haven't brought out in a while. They weren't sterling. And I have some jade, and I have some more gemstones, and I have pendants, and I have brooches, and I've got Amazonite. If anybody's interested in an Amazonite necklace, I can bring that out. Let's see here. I wanted to bring out the earrings, but I don't know what bag I put them in, or box I put them in. I do have some moss agate and shale. I do have some jade. And I still have some faux pearls and some glass items. Some sterling necklaces. Some sterling rings, although I know I need to refresh my rings. Some pendants, again, sterling. I know I need to refresh all of that. Spiny oyster, and turquoise, Southwest style, or Southwest style, bracelet or cuff. I've got some really fun bangles. Here's the earrings. I knew they were around here somewhere. I wanted to bring these out. Now these are not sterling silver. These are marked 925. They do not test 925. But these are still really cool earrings if there's any interest in these. So I really like these. I really think these are fun. But I got to figure out what, I can't remember what stones these things are. Um, the first pair, now these are the rectangle ones. Alright, so I don't think that's milk height. Maybe it is. Okay. So, no, I think these are either Mokite or fossil agates. No, those are fossil agate. I think these might be either, this is some kind of jasper. We're going to just say some kind of jasper. I do not know if it's Mokite or if it's like some kind of like picture or Picasso jasper. Let me get one of these. These are really cool earrings. These are not sterling silver. I feel like this is maybe some kind of nickel silver. They're marked 925, but I promise you they are not sterling. Either that or my acid's wrong. And then my acid wasn't wrong. Because there were several things in this lot that were not sterling. So, anyway, there's one. I just dropped the other one. Pooh. Hold that thought real quick. Let me find this other one. My cheating bug had to come get it for me. She wants to say hello.
Hi.
Thank you, honey. All right. Thank you. No. Oh, man. All right. Well, you want to show these then?
Oh.
You just dropped my little tag. It's a long tag. It's got a lot of stuff written on it. It's got 4 different sections to it. No, that's not it. Ow. Okay, thank you. No, that's not it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank you.
We'll figure it out. So this one is the Mokite, or some kind of jasper earrings. Really cool earrings. Again, not sterling, but that's okay. Now, all right now. I'm not on the druzy.
Yeah, but I love it. It's pretty.
I know it's pretty. It's a knockout ring right there.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah. Reposition somebody's face with that. Will you type in a starting bid for me? Do you know how to do a starting bid for me? S and B.
Okay.
Now type S and B.
I can't.
You can't see it? Okay. Well, just move then and let me do it. S, B, and then a 10. So the earrings are going to have a starting bid of 10. 10, and then enter. So beautiful jasper earrings. If there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a start bid of 10. But they really do have, so it's a really nice pieces of stone, of jasper. And there's the back. So you can see the jasper from the back. Really pretty earrings. I
don't care if a space.
I have my bags out. Yes, I know. So anyway, Tammy said hello. You want to say hello?
Hello.
All right. So beautiful jasper earrings. If there's any interest in those, the next set that we've got These are, don't mess up my little bags. I need those.
Yeah, I'm just saying where we can see the keyboard. So I need
She's
to-
coming over here and she's repositioning everything.
yeah, making her.
They would. You're right. That really would be fun together, wouldn't it? That really would be fun together. That would be fun. That would be fun to put together.
I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so the next one, these are, again, maybe silver plated or nickel silver. But anyway, really pretty earrings. And these are fossil agate. So these have pretty little pieces of fossil agate. And there's the back. Again, I feel like these are probably more like nickel silver. Something like that. But fossil agate. And these are starting bid also at 10. If there's any interest in those. And then, I'll tell you what. Let me just hang them up here, maybe. Oh, you're coming back over here?
Yes. I thought I was coming back.
Alright. And then these are, I think these are actually serpentine. These are kind of like a green. Little green stones. Again, shepherd hooks. With the cute little dangles made to look like maybe arrowhead or feathered dangles. But these are really, really pretty. And again, not sterling silver, but really pretty gems. And I think that's serpentine. I'm pretty sure that that's what that is serpentine. So beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, and if you put in a starting bid of 10 on these. Yeah, these may be alpaca. You're right, Desiree. These may be alpaca. You're right. They do kind of have that look, don't they? Again, and these are 10 if there's any interest in these.
Can I show my character?
No. No.
It's a quick little one.
No. Alright. So there are those if there's any interest in those earrings. So these
You gonna
here.
keep this?
Just set it down on Okay. Can you go sit in the chair for me? Because you're hurting my leg. You're squishing my leg.
Is that box?
No.
I want to put them here.
Honey, I'm doing this. Just please.
Wait. I button.
No. All right, sounds good. Well, Karen, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. We do have another giveaway. If you're interested, if you get a chance to pop back on in the next little bit, because we will be doing the last little giveaway here shortly. But I still got a few things to kind of go through. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see here. Are there any requests for anything? All right, sounds good. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. All right, so the next thing that I've got coming up, these are some pretty little jade necklaces. This one is, I think this one is jadeite. I've got one that's nephrite jade. And then I've got one. I tell you what, let's do which one is this one? Gold tone wire. Okay, that's the gold tone wire one. And then this is the nephrite jade. Let's do the nephrite jade one. This is a really, really, really cool necklace. This one does, and I'm going to double check it. Oh, the Amazonite. Let me do the Amazonite too. Alright, so this one goes up to nephrite jade. And this one has a barrel clasp. So right here is the barrel clasp. It's a small little barrel clasp, but it's there. It's a gold tone barrel clasp. Oh, let me get a length on this one. So I do need that opened. So then this one is right at 16 inches in length. So this one is 16 inches long. Really, really, really pretty necklace. If there is any interest on this one. So we're going to pass these. Oh. Well, that one was top heavy. Alright, or side heavy. Alright, so 16 inches. Beautiful nephrite jade. So that's what it looks like up on the bust. But anyway, here's the barrel clasp. And then just so you can see the really beautiful jade. So I want to try to get it in there so you can really see. So gorgeous nephrite jade necklace. Okay. So again, this one is 16 inches. So the starting bid on this one is going to be $35. If there's any interest on this one. I don't have my little tag. But anyway, we're going to put 35 on it. And see if there's any interest on this one. I think I had more on this one. I think I had somewhere close to maybe 45 or 48. But I can't remember, so I'm going to put 35. See if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful jade necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then this other one. This one goes all the way up to jadeite. Okay. I'm just double checking. I'll check several of these. So jadeites. And jadeite. Okay. So beautiful jadeite necklace. So this one is 28 inches long. So this one is a gold tone wire. It's over the head necklace. There's no clasp. And this one is 28 inches long. So I guess this is what there was some term for it. So like gemstone in a cage or jade in a cage or something like that. I can't remember. But that was kind of like the design. But anyway, jadeite beads and gold tone wire. Really beautiful necklace. And this all does register as jadeite. So really, really, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one is a starting bid at $38. If anybody's interested on the jadeite. And again, this is also really, really fun to layer with different things. So whether you wanted to layer it with another, jade necklace. This one's nephrite jade, so it's different. Nephrite jade and jadeite are two different types of jades. But absolutely beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that. And again, it's also fun to layer with different things. So even if you wanted to just layer it, with a gold tone or gold filled or gold, if you have gold. Hi, Aisha. Welcome in. Welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful jade. If there's any interest in this one, and so this one has a starting bid of $38. So welcome to the Turtle Shell, Aisha. Welcome. My name is Beth, and this is the Turtle Shell, and we sell all kinds of different jewelry. Um, it used to really be more vintage than anything, but then it kind of escalated to just about anything, anything sparkly. So anyway, I've got all kinds of jewelry, gemstones, glass, crystal, um, sterling, some gold or gold filled, a lot of gemstones. You'll see a lot of gemstones here. Some indigenous American pieces, but all kinds of different things. So, thank you, Desiree. Thank you. So anyway, so welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. So anyway, beautiful necklace. And if you would like to purchase anything, please feel free to send me your information to register. And then, it's done either, it's usually auctions, starting bids, auctions here. Every once in a while, there'll be some bat nows. Especially if I do one of my grab bag days or, some of my, clearance day. Well, not really clearance, but like sale days. We'll do bat nows. So, but anyway, awesome. Last two sets of silver toned earrings. Okay. All right. Awesome. So let me see here. So that was these. Okay, the fossil ones, and then the serpentine. Yeah, the serpentine is really cool. Awesome. Okay, you got them. I'll put these over in the bag for you. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. All right, thank you. I got those over in the bag for you, my dear. All right. Oh, I got you. I always say, there goes my Starbucks money. Which I don't do Starbucks that often anymore anyway. I'd really like to, but oh gosh, now the child. And don't you know, my child loves Starbucks now too. Not that she buys coffee. She's not allowed to have coffee yet. Let's see here. Alright, so, what else we got? I'm going to bring out a little bit more Sapata. So we are going to pass on the jade, but it's here if anybody is interested. And then we're going to move this over because we're going to do some more layering. And I'm just going to stick that one over here. Alright, so this is some really fun layering pieces. So the first thing I'm going to do is the set with Silpata and Bronzite. Now Bronzite is this really beautiful sort of, I mean, it's a brown, semi-copper tone, but brown gemstone that has a little bit of truancy to it. And it's a really cool gemstone. And I can't remember, but somebody once said, and it's funny. I was at a gem show, and somebody had a necklace that was black with some brown or tan specks in it, and they called it. They said that alpaca. No, sorry, Native Americans, but the Apaches used it a lot in their jewelry. And he called it something else. And when you looked up whatever stone it was that he was talking about, it was a clear stone. So that didn't match up. And the guy, bless his heart, I think was just a wholesaler of gemstones. I don't think that he was really. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, it didn't match up. But what I think he was trying to bring out was bronzite. Because that's the only other kind of black stone I can think of that has the brown specks in it, unless it's just some kind of jasper. But anyway, here are the. But anyway, that's a rabbit hole too. But these do have a little bit of truancy to them if you get it in the right light. But here's the earrings. So here's a cute little pair of earrings. Now the earrings are not sterling. And this is all pieced together. This is a married set. Or at least I don't think, you know what, they could be sterling. This one could just need to be cleaned. It may just need to be polished. But I don't know if the hooks are sterling or not. I don't know if these are sterling or not. I haven't tested them. But pretty little earrings. So there's the earrings. Now the rest of these have been tested. But I never did check the earrings because they kind of came a little bit later. So there's the earrings. Now we can do this together or separate. This is a Silpada necklace. The Silpada necklace, it is sterling silver. It is on a brown leather cord. It is 17 to 19 inches long. And so anyway, the findings, the cord, the findings, the clasp, and the extension, it is Silpada. There's a little Silpada symbol. So this is all sterling. And then, of course, you got the leather cord. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of bronzite. And then, of course, this and this is sterling. Because, again, it is Silpada. So it is sterling silver. So there's one necklace. And then I have the earrings paired with this next necklace, which is also sterling. Now, these are sterling links. And this one, I think, all the way out. And I may not have... That's right, I don't think I have a tag for this one. So, this one. So, if you go all the way to the furthest link, it comes to right at 21 inches. So we'll do it at the furthest length. Now the links are sterling, and the hook is sterling. And then you've got these beautiful links, and then here's some more bronzite. Okay, so bronzite beads, and then you've got jasper over here. And then, of course, you've got this one down kind of for the focal. So I layered these together. And so, you know, you can change the lengths on these to make one shorter or longer. But I loved that together because you do have this beautiful bronzite. Now, the earrings comes with this necklace. The Silpada is by itself. So, I know I love it together. I love the set together. So, I will give you a price for this together. And then if you want me to break it apart, I can. But for the set, with the two necklaces, they are sterling. And then the earrings, the set is going to be $48, if there's any interest in that. So that's a deal putting that together with the Silpada, because basically you're getting the Silpada and the others for free. But anyway, it's a really great set with the Silpada piece, and then of course the other. So really, really, really pretty set. Now, if somebody wants me to break it apart, the Silpada necklace is 28, and then this necklace and these earrings are 25. So if you want me to break it apart.
Did you say I had to do something for your daddy today?
Yeah.
What?
He needed for you to, I bet they're closed now. Go get him a carton of cigarettes.
Why didn't you say something?
Look and see if the tobacco store's open. I don't know what time they
I didn't
close.
know it's coming.
Just tobacco stores near me.
Tobacco store near me.
He could probably wait until tomorrow.
Listings for tobacco stores near me within 3 miles.
Here's my dad calling now. Close at 6 or 7.
I'll let him say open. I don't know which one. Vape shop, Martinville, tobacco, vape.
And do you see one that says 220? Or sorry guys, give me just 1 minute. Okay. But anyway, there's that. If somebody does want me to break it apart, just let me know, and we could do that. Or if there's any interest on the set or separate. But it really is a cool set. I think they said that this was the Stone of the Kings or something, or Queens. Maybe it was Queens. But in ancient time, bronzite was the Stone of Queens or something like that. I can't remember. Somebody told me that once. I just can't remember exactly. But anyway, it's a really cool set if anybody is interested in that. But if not, we will pass. So it really is a really pretty, and really, really, I don't know, but I don't know. I love the stone. I think the stone is really cool. And I love the modernist look for both of these. So there is that. Alright, so the next one is another Silpada necklace. Now this one is a long over the head one. I don't think that there is a clasp on this one. So this one has this is sort of like a Heshi style. So we're looking at 30-inch drop, so approximately 60 inches long. This is Are you okay? Are you okay? Scott, go check on your dad, please. You never know what's going to happen in this house, guys. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Alright, so you've got little shell, Heshi style beads. Then you've got some jasper. Then you've got some wood. Dyed halite, sterling silver. Again, dyed halite, wood, copper, turquoise. I mean, you just got all kinds of different things. Sterling silver beads, copper beads, dyed halite, real turquoise, wood beads, all kinds of different things. There's the mark for Zapata. So some jasper. It's a really cool, fun necklace. So again, this is 60 inches long. Um, and so this is again a lot of fun. And you can do a lot of fun things with. And you can triple it. You can layer it. You can do all kinds of different things. So even if you wanted to layer it with something like that. Of course, I would do two longer links, but anyway, for just the Heshi style necklace, and like I said, that one is Zapata. So that one I'm going to do a starting bid of 28 on that one, if there's any interest. So this one is the Zapata with the sterling and the copper and little turquoise bits, stud halide bits, wood beads. These look like little seeds. Some little jasper beads. This one is 28. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So really, really cool necklace. If there's any interest on that, you never know what's going to happen in this household, guys. It is never a dull moment. Never, never, never. Husband's okay. He's fine. Dog is okay. He's fine. Child is doing good. She's chilling. So it's just, you never know. Alright, so another thing I haven't pulled out in a while. Now this is a vintage necklace. Now this is vintage costume jewelry. But I just saw this and it caught my eye. I was like, I'm gonna bring this out and see if anybody's interested in this. I love this necklace. This one is 17 inches. And this is not gemstone. This is just a neat little costume jewelry. And I guess it's man-made or plastic. I guess maybe it could be thermoset. I think thermoset is the one that has sort of like that moon glow. But this is a really beautiful, almost like a slate blue or dark gray blue. Like sort of like moon glow, or I guess it could be thermoset necklace. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So right here is the clasp, and it's the pinch, it's the hidden clasp. And I cannot remember. It's really, really pretty. And for the life of me, I cannot remember who was common for doing the clasps like this. And I saw it the other day and I thought about it. I was like, I know I've seen that before. But then you've got all these like little hand knots in between each bead, which I love when they do that. Because, if something does happen and snags it and the string breaks, you don't lose all your beads. I remember my grandmother had a set of jade beads once, and it snapped and it broke, and all the beads went everywhere. And I really don't know if we found all the beads. My mom put them in a little bag, and she's going to get them fixed, and never did fix them. And I guess they're still in a bag in a box somewhere. But yeah, he just needs you to go get. Hold on for 1 second, guys. Anyway, let me put in a starting bid. I'm gonna put in a starting bid on this one. At 20, if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, it's a great hidden clasp. So if it does move around, it's that hidden clasp. And then graduating beads. So smaller into a little bit larger. So really, really, really pretty. I love this though. I love how it moves. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Awesome, Desiree. Thank you. Desiree is in at 20. There go the dogs. Oh my goodness gracious, these guys. Look at them. They are trying to play. What are they doing? What, do they want their hair brushed too? Gypsy.
Because I was grabbing her.
Oh, they were mad at you. Look at Gypsy.
Stop.
All right, so I'm gonna count this one down. Desiree, thank you, honey. Thank you for your bib. So we're gonna count this down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Sorry about the dogs, guys. I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. Um, uh, uh, the hubby is helping Skylar with the tangle in her hair in the back, and he picked up a hairbrush, and I guess it's the way he picked it up. The dog started barking at him, like, "Oh no, you don't!" Like, I don't know. Very defensive, and then or either that or playing. Maybe she thinks it's a bone, and they were starting playing, because she jumped up on the chair and started jumping up at my husband and barking and trying to play, and so I don't know if they were thinking of playing or I don't know, or didn't like the brush being picked up. I don't know. But anyway, got all excited. All right, but beautiful necklace. So thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. It's never a dull moment here. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's see. Let's see what else we've got. And now's a good time too if anybody has for the sterling. Okay, so this is like and again, I don't know if it's an anklet or if it is just a bracelet. It is comes to 8. I think it was 8 on this. But I would do yeah, so right there is 8. It's really pretty. Sterling silver. I would do 15. If there's any interest. So let's do start and bid at 15. And it you know, it's yeah. So there's the clasp. So beautiful little bracelet or anklet. 18 inches. And so the price on that one is 15. Awesome. So Gail, I'm gonna count that one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So thank you, thank you. So that is to you. All right, congratulations. Thank you. All right, let's see. So, and this is a good time if there's any requests for anything. If you want me to run anything, or if there's anything that you would like to see that's up on the board, or if you'd like for me to bring out anything else. So, we do still have more gemstones. I've got glass stones. I've got gemstones. Glass stones. I've got crystal glass. I've got reds, blues, pinks, purples, and the glass. I've got gemstones. I've got Carolyn Pollock. I've got more gemstones. I've got glass beads. I've got quartz and more glass. And I do have. So is there anything specific, blah, 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 specific that you're looking for with sterling? Because I do have some sterling necklaces. Some smaller sterling necklaces, but I do have some sterling necklaces. Um, necklaces and stones. Let's see. Um, let's see. I do have that. That's sterling. And that's got some turquoise in it. Let's see what we can find here. Um, and I can't remember. Somebody had asked a while back for larger size rings. I do have this. This is a Taxco ring. But I think this one came to 12 and a half on the mandrel. But this is a Taxco faux turquoise. Okay. Necklaces. Okay. I could do that. And I can run this if anybody's interested. This is sterling silver Taxco. So faux turquoise. Um, not real turquoise, but I mean, it made to look like it. But anyway, it is Taxco. Um, it's a really, really cool ring. So there's the Mexico. And over here is the Taxco information. Yeah, it's too big for me too. I actually got this one for the hubby. But it's too big for him. And we could get a ring guard, but he said to see if there was anybody else that may be interested in it. Before we try to either size it or do a ring guard. But anyway, 925 Mexico Taxco. If there's any interest in that one. But necklaces, let's see. So, and then I do also have some pendants and some necklaces. Some chains. Let's see what we've got here. So this is a neat little one. So this is a sterling silver. Now this is on a really nice little box chain. And so sterling silver chain, and it comes down, you've got the tree of life with a little piece of moonstone. And the moonstone's really pretty because it does have that like little blue flash. So this one is 19 inches long. Alright. So that is there if anybody does want me to run that one. So I'm going to scoot that over. I'm going to move over these earrings too. Okay. So this one, 19 inches. And here's the box chain. So there's the clasp. And here's the box chain. It was a really nice, good width on the box chain. This is a really good one for pendants. And so then you can see down here. And you can see that blue flash almost immediately. That moonstone is it's absolutely out of this world. So beautiful tree of life. And then you've got the little moonstone gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be a starting. Well, we're just going to put the SM. Starting bid at $25. If there is any interest in this one. And yeah, so this one is 19 inches. This is 19 inches long. So again, this is a really good one to layer. Especially if you have like an 18 inch or a 16 inch necklace. Great to layer. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So awesome. So thank you, Gail. So Gail is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. But it's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So, okay. All right. Thank you, Desiree. So Gail, I'm going to count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. And that's a really great chain. Alright. So you can hear all the little Life 360 things going on when people leave. Awesome. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, next one. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Okay, so this may just be a chain. Alright, so this one, let's do this one. Oh, okay, well, it's nice to know. AV. I don't think that that's the one that I'm on, though. I think it's, or maybe it is. Alright, so let me test this one. This is a really pretty, like, little amethyst necklace. Again, this is also on a nice little box chain. And let me see here. Alright, so the chain is marked, of course, 925 Italy. But then it also has the initials NAN. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful amethyst pendant. And then it is marked AV. I do not know who the AV is. So, I don't know if it's Avery. Or if it is for L1 Vahan or something like that. Is what I've wrote down, but I don't know if that is accurate or not. But the amethyst, test is amethyst, as a beautiful, beautiful amethyst. And then the other little things, I don't know if this is diamond or moissanite. But it goes all the way up. Like, there's no hesitation in the Presidian, with the little row of, little diamonds, or little moissanite, around, in the bail and around the amethyst. So it definitely, you stick the Presidian on it, doesn't waste any time, it goes right up to, diamond or moissanite. Okay. Make sure I get in the right spot. Okay. So really pretty. I was just gonna kind of see if I can. I don't know that I can figure it out between the two. But really beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So here is this. And like I said, this one is 16 inches. So really pretty little necklace. And bring that up there so y'all can see. So it's just got little, it's either, I'm gonna say maybe moissanite. I'm not sure if it's diamond moissanite. So the ones that I tested, they come up to, really quick, go right up to diamond or moissanite. Unfortunately, I can't tell, what's what. Anyway, there is the pendant. And get it up close. And then here is the back. So you can see the back. Oh, wait a minute. It's got is that total diamond weight? I just saw another little signature. Is it? No, it just says China. Okay. So anyway, so the jury's kind of out on this one. But anyway, it's a really pretty little necklace. I really don't know. I know it's amethyst. I don't know what's around it. Um, so, but anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I am going to just do a starting bid. I can't get to the B. I'm covered up my whole keyboard. I'm going to do a starting bid of 45 if there's any interest on this one. Um, I don't know a lot about diamonds. So, I don't know if it's diamonds, if it's moissanite, or if it is something else. They do have a beautiful, beautiful sparkle to them. And I don't necessarily see rainbow sparkles, which I think rainbow is usually for moissanite. But anyway, that is there. If there's any interest on this one, or if anybody would like to make an offer, please feel free to do so. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is sterling silver. It is marked. It is signed. It is really, really pretty. So that's there. And I am open to offers. If there's anybody that would like to make an offer on that. Now, silver. Silver, silver, silver. So I do have some silver chains, and I have some silver pendants. And so I can definitely go through some of these. And then I've got some other silver and like mixed in with some other different things too. But I forgot I had these. When did I get these? I forgot I had these. So if there is, oh, this is the triple strand. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this is a gorgeous necklace. Oh yeah, this was the one. This is the really flowy one. Oh, I forgot I had this one. This is a really gorgeous sterling silver necklace. Alright, so I'm gonna move this one over, I think, carefully. Alright, so this is a really pretty necklace. This is 18 to 20 inches. And this is the triple strand herringbone necklace. Absolutely beautiful. And you can kind of see it's the way it kind of hangs and kind of falls together. But really beautiful necklace. So this one has a starting bid at 42. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous triple strand herringbone, and you can just see it flows beautifully. Very, very smooth. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Very classic look, very beautiful look. So if there's any interest on that one, gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver. I'll tell you what, I'll do it a little bit better. I can get to the SB now. So, starting bid on this one, I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll do a one-time drop, to 38. If there's any interest on that one. But beautiful sterling. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, it's also great to layer with different things. So this is 18 to 20. So you could definitely layer it with something like that, or another necklace. This is a shorter sterling silver necklace. So you could definitely layer it, put it like a little pendant, and layer it with different things as well. Okay. Alright. So we will pass on the herringbone. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else do we have. So I think this one was the 16-inch box chain. So here's the box chain. But if anybody is interested in, so we've got some different things actually. But here's a couple of different pendants. If anybody is interested in that with a pendant. So just the single strand. If you just wanted to do the single strand, the 16-inch box chain, that I would do. Oh, no, you're all good, Minnie. So this one would be a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on the 3-strand. I'm sorry, the 3-strand. The 3-strand is 38. I'm sorry, the 3-strand, the triple strand. Yeah, the triple strand, this one. This is 38. Okay? I'm going to mark this one sold to you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Minnie. Beautiful necklace. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Alright, I got this one over here for you. Yes, it is. It is sterling. Yep. Mark sterling and test sterling. Alright. And so then if anybody is interested in this one, just the strand alone is 18. However, if you were interested in a pendant, I could definitely make a deal. Because we've got all different kinds of pendants. Now, this one is a sterling silver seahorse that is actually marked Mexico 925. So, if anybody was interested, this is a really nice, hefty box chain that does great with heavier pendants. So I've got that box chain. I've got this other 16-inch link chain, if anybody's interested in that. And then I've got, what is this one? And this is a really pretty rope chain. This isn't a serpentine, this is a rope chain. So, why was this one separate? Was I keeping this? No, it's too. So this one is 19 inches. $20. Okay. So this one is 20 inches. So those are 16, and then this one is a 20-inch rope chain. If there's any interest in those. This one has just been cleaned better than these. So anyway, so those are some of the chains that I've got. But again, I do have some pendants. If anybody is interested with the pendants. The seahorse and chain. So they were pretty much about $18 a piece. But I would do 30 for both. If you wanted the seahorse and the chain, I would do 30. Pretty little seahorse. Let me show the seahorse. It is a couple of inches, I think. So with the bail, all the way down to the tail is about 2 inches. And then there is the back. And then here is the stamping. And then there's the stamping. Okay, so awesome. So mini is in at 30. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above. If not, we're going to count this one down to mini. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, it is. It's really, really neat. So awesome, awesome. So then some of the other pendants, I don't know exactly what bag I put them in. But I do have some Aurora glass pendants. I have a locket. So if there's any other interest in those, just let me know. Oh, I do have a little amber pendant. Forgot about the amber pendant. Alright, so for the rope chain, that one was 20 inches. So that would be, I would just do a starting bid of 20 on just the rope chain. And that's this one, the long one. So 20 on this one. If anybody's interested in the rope chain. Really, really, really nice. Really nice rope chain. And there's the clasp. And so you can see kind of the, oops, shaky cam. So 20 on that one if there's any interest on that one. And then this is a pretty little pendant, sterling silver and amber pendant. If there's any interest on this one. And then, of course, you know, this can also, if anybody's interested, go on a chain also. But anyway, pretty little amber. So this is another pendant that I've got. So this one would be the pendant. The one on the purple stone, let's see, that was the amethyst. That one is 16 inches. So the, and if you do want me to change it out, I mean, I could definitely do that. I don't mind doing that. I don't necessarily know that originally came on the box chain. So if you need for me to change it out, I can. But yeah, the box chain with the amethyst is 16 inches. And then this little guy, beautiful piece of amber, sterling silver. I was trying to see, because it is marked. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. And yeah, really all you can make out on this one is the 925. But anyway, this little piece of amber, we'll do this little pendant at 25, starting bid at 25. But if anybody wants to pair it with the chain, you know, we will do a bundle price on that. So that's another pretty little. So if you wanted it to go on, let's do the short one for layering effects here. I'm all thumbs, I swear I am. Alright. So there is this one. And there's the amber pendant. So if anybody's interested, in a little piece of amber. Really beautiful inclusions on the amber. So sweet little design on that. But of course it could go on any chain. I just did this one because it's smaller. If I did it, it would hang down some. However, if there's any interest and I can mix and match and change and unchange and, whatever you guys are interested in. So, and I did have another set of, but I don't know where they went off to. 20 for the rope chain. Okay. All right. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's see. All right. So there's the amber. There's the amethyst. And I think those are the different chains. Um, let's see. Oh, and then I've got this. This is one last, I guess infinity pendant is maybe what you call it. I don't know what you call this. But this is another, now this is a smaller, now this is a real thin rope chain. This is 18 inch. But it's a pretty little sterling silver necklace. So this is the other one that I have in this little bag. Now these, oh, well, excuse me. Have you ever had a Presidian yell at you? I think these, I'm not sure. I don't know if this is white sapphire, white topaz. Some of these go up. Well, it doesn't like what I'm doing, apparently. Maybe that's when you hit metal. I say, that comes up to white topaz. This goes up to white sapphire. That one still says sapphire. This was probably more or less white white topaz. Okay, now so that one goes all the way up to diamond and moissanite. That goes up to diamond and moissanite. That one does too. Okay. And I think it's just the way that it hits it. But I think this one's probably also diamond and moissanite. Or moissanite. I think it's probably, but they're little diamonds, I think. Sterling silver. So anyway, I'm just going to show it and just run it and see if there's any interest on this one. But it's just a small little infinity. I guess, I don't know if that's what you call it. But it is like an infinity thing because it doesn't. But anyway, get a close-up of it. So sterling silver chain, and then here is this. I don't guess this would tell me if there's total diamond weight on this one. You read it. So 925. And of course it is sterling and it tests for sterling. I just don't know about the stones. I do feel like they probably are diamond because they are teeny tiny. So anyway, I'm still gonna do this one. I've got 38 on this one, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 38 on this one, and go from there. So the chain is 18 inches long. I'm just not, uh, it just depends on how you test it and what you get to test. But they are going all the way. Yeah, see there, it goes again. I'll show you. Let's see if I can get this again. So, and it yells at me when it goes up that far. So anyway, so that's where we are on that one. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Um, said this one was 18 inch. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's right, because that's 16 inches. So 18 inches on that one if there's any interest. But that kind of does it for those necklaces. Alright, so let's see here. Any other interests? Anything else that you guys would like to see? The only other sterling silver necklace that I have in this box is this antique one. And this is, what I feel like is truly antique. This is an incredible, incredible necklace. It is marked sterling. It is sterling. It tests all sterling. And this is just absolutely incredible. So this one I do feel like is from the 1920s or 30s. So here is the clasp. So it is the fish hook clasp. And you do have to be careful with it. But here's where it comes down, and then you got the hook. So it's got like that extra protection in it. So when you've got it in there, if it does come loose, that hook is supposed to catch, one of the little bars. Then you've got beautiful sterling silver links with marcasites. Then you come down and you've got these beautiful German roses. Again, absolute beautiful marcasites. And then you've got little pieces of carnelian, little beads of carnelian in the roses. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. There are a few places where there's some marcasites missing. So there's one, and there's one over there. And then I think there's one or two on one of the roses. So it is missing a few little marcasites. But these can be replaced. But this thing is old. So it's not surprising. But at least in the links for the necklace, there's no marcasites missing on those. And then you just come down, you just got a couple little ones. It's not really noticeable. But this is an incredible necklace. And this is definitely an old, so 1920s, 1930s. So if it's not antique, it's getting ready to be antique. And I wrote down this is possibly German or Austrian when I was going through and doing the comps and trying to research it. It would come up German. Of course, some of it is because I think this is kind of called your German rose design, Art Deco design. But anyway, absolutely beautiful. It is 15 inches long. And this one is a starting bid at 85, which is a steal. I feel like is a real steal because it is old and it is sterling. Every bit of that is sterling. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a really neat. I call it a piece of history because of how old it is. And the clasp has. This isn't your marked 925. This is your marked sterling. Okay. So it's definitely pre 40s. If it's marked sterling, I think. Um, so incredible necklace. If there's any interest on that one, so that's awesome, awesome, awesome necklace. All right. So any awesome Desiree, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is exquisite. And it's definitely a wonderful piece of history. Um, wow, awesome, awesome. All right, so if there is no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 90 or above. But if not, we're going to call this one down for Desiree. Awesome, awesome. I can't wait. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. I cannot wait for you to get this. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think you will love it, and it's definitely a piece of history on this one. Um, awesome, awesome. Look how pretty that is. So awesome, awesome. Really great buy on that. And this is definitely something to pass down. Um, it is just, it's a really incredible piece. So that is awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. So that is incredible. So thank you, thank you. Oh well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, I was really, I got really lucky with that one. Um, and so, again, it's just one of those things when you just go, random antique place. You never know what you're gonna find. Um, that one was a lucky find. That was a real lucky find. Um, so awesome. Thank you. So this is a good time to kind of see if I know we're right here at 7. I know Tanya's getting ready to come on. I know Steven's not coming on now until tomorrow night. But he does usually come on Sundays. Um, so I mean I could keep going. If there's more things that you guys would like to look at. Um, but if not, or if there's any requests, um, I can do some. I don't know that I have really that much in earrings for sterling. My rings need to be replenished. Those were my chains and my necklaces. Now I've got some different sterling kind of mixed in here and there and everywhere. I can show this cuff if anybody's interested in a cuff. What did I just do with the cuff? Did I bring it out? Oh, I do have these little things. I'm going to show these, and if anybody's interested in them, I'll run them. But these are all sterling. This is a cute little Scotty, or even a Schnauzer. But anyway, cute little dog. If anybody would like for me to run that one. This one is a pretty sterling silver marcasite and amethyst garnet citrine locket. I can run that one. Is that okay?
This place did close at 6.
Oh. Then we've got. Oh, I'm missing an earring. No, I'm not. There it is. So what we gotta do? Just do it tomorrow.
I guess.
Cute little charm. This is a little schoolhouse, and I say that because you've got a teacher and a couple of little kids. But this is a cute little charm. If anybody has like a little bracelet and you want to put a little charm. Yeah, I can do that, Desiree. So I think, what do we have on this one? I'm gonna have to go back and look and see.
Hey, bring me my blue cup.
Alright, so this one, let's see here. Oh, I think it's still over here, actually. Yeah, here it is. So I think, I know it does look like a little Monopoly piece, right? But I think it is a little schoolhouse. But it's really cute. It would be great for a little teacher, for a little teacher. Cute little schoolhouse for a teacher. Um, hmm? No, I can't, honey. I wish I could. I feel like I got lucky getting in Friday night. Um, so this one, I think what did I do? 40, 45 on the amethyst. Um, I know, but I didn't mean to say little teacher. Cute little schoolhouse for a teacher. Um, so I think I had 45 on this one. So this one, about, I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll do a starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid of 40 on the amethyst. If there's any interest on this one. 16-inch sterling silver box chain. It is marked NAN, and then of course 925. It does test for silver. And then of course the pendant on the back is signed AV. The A goes into the V. I wrote down L1 Vahan, but I don't know if that's the right maker's mark for that. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So I would do a starting bid of 40 on this one. If you're interested in this one. Okay. Then I am going to count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Desiree. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace.
You come in here with me?
So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, all right. I got you, Desiree. I understand completely. I do. So anyway, so there's little charms are there too. And then this was the other thing I was going to show. If anybody's interested on a cuff. But this is the spiny oyster, coral, mother pearl, cuff. This one, now this one on the mandrel is like 6 3/4. I wear 7 1/4. And this does fit my wrist. But anyway, sterling silver. It is marked Philippines, and then there's where it's marked sterling. So this isn't Native American. However, this is probably made by a company. I think. Oh shoot! I had somebody in the chat. Gianna Whiteman, I think, and she said it was made by a Southwest company, something trading, maybe Southwest Trading, some kind of company like that, out of New Mexico, I think, and then they do have their things produced in Philippines. So that's why it's stamped Philippines. So it's made in the Philippines. It's just it's just not Native American made. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful cuff, and you can see you've got mother pearl, coral, spiny oyster, purple spiny oyster, turquoise. I mean, it's just a really cool cuff. So if there's any interest on this one is a starting bid of 75. It is really, really pretty. So like I said, I wear 7 1/4. And this is what it looks like on me. Maybe just a tad on the tight side, but really not. I mean, it feels good. It doesn't feel too tight. So awesome. Thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 75. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 80 or above. But awesome cuff. It is. It's really pretty. And I said up and down like one of these days I'm gonna end up keeping it. So awesome, Gail's gonna keep me from keeping it. Just a good thing. That's a good thing. Like I need another cuff. So we're gonna cut this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. All right. So, thank you. So, got that over here for you. All right. Let's see. Anything else? Any other requests? Anything else that you guys would like to see? Okay. So, what I'll do, just a quick little recap here, for anything out on the table, for anybody that, maybe came in a little bit later. So we do have, a little bit of sterling out here. So we've got, some sterling silver earrings. So these are some turquoise earrings, sterling and turquoise. So we've got those. This is sterling marcasite and garnet bracelet. And then of course our sterling. Okay, definitely we'll do. Definitely we'll do. Well, thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Hey, I'm getting ready to do a giveaway. Desiree, if you want to wait just a minute, I'm gonna do the last giveaway for the night. And this is where anybody that's purchased anything, or has an open box with me, can participate, with the giveaway. So if you want to give me just 1 second, I'll run the recap, and then I'll do the giveaway. And here is the giraffe one. And of course, this is just a silver tone, a fun little silver tone butterfly bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And then of course we got the Murano glass. And then of course we got the little sterling pieces out here. The amber necklace. The other little infinity diamond necklace. I need to probably look into that one a little bit more. All right, so just a recap of what we've got up here. We've got Zapata, all kinds of Zapata, sterling silver, bronzite. We've got Goldfield, latitude, longitude necklace. So we've got some pretty red crystal, champagne crystal, another Zapata necklace, labradorite, vintage amber glass necklace, possibly Czech, I'm just not sure. I said labradorite. We've got lapis, we've got glass, we've got a little bit of Native American, we've got coral, we've got black spinel, we've got freshwater pearls, quartz and freshwater pearls, agate, spiny oyster. So if you need a spiny oyster necklace to go with the spiny oyster cuff, I can always run that. So we've got some different types of jade. We've got glass seed beads with quartz. We've got Murano glass, freshwater pearls, more glass necklaces, more lapis necklaces, some agate. What else we've got? A couple of silver things up here. And of course, I've always got the ruby set and then the sapphire ring, if anybody's interested in those. Goldfield necklaces. This one has the emerald. This one is Goldfield thin herringbone. And then this is a beautiful banded agate necklace. So if there's anything out on the table that you guys would like for me to rerun, I can do that. But if not, we're going to go ahead and do our next giveaway. So this one's a little bit different. I just started doing this one. And so what it is, we will, of course, do the same thing. We'll do a word and, or we can do, or guess the state. We might do that this time instead of whoever guesses the state first, will get it. Or might do country. But anyway, once I said go, you guys would do, start guessing. But this giveaway, I've got some different things in a bag that you guys can choose from. Or if there's something specific, like you're looking for earrings, or if you were looking for a bracelet or a necklace or something, you can specify kind of what it is that you're looking for, or choose from my bag of goodies. So I'm still building that bag of goodies, but I'm gonna keep building that bag of goodies for you guys. So but anyway, so that being said, whoever to participate, you do have to purchase some. You would have had to purchase something this weekend or have an open box with me. So that means I haven't shipped your box yet. So anyway, so that being said, I am going to write down a country, and then I'm gonna put it out here. So let's see. All right, so there is my country. It is sitting right there. So if you guys will guess the country, first person to get it on my screen wins the giveaway and go. So this is guessing a country. Or did I lose everybody? Awesome. There we go. Okay. Ooh, some good guesses. We were close. Hmm. There's just some fun, some good guesses, some fun guesses. Okay, so y'all were really, really close a minute ago. Getting there. Okay, so to kind of push it over in the right direction, it's over in it's over in Europe. We'll just say Europe. Oh my goodness. Mhm. Yeah, those are some really great guesses. Sorry, guys. Maybe I should have just done states. Leonore will be cracking up right now. All right, don't forget us. It's over in it's in Europe. Um. Okay, let's it's in Europe. It is surrounded by water. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's not completely surrounded by water. My bad. It's almost complete. It's shoot. That's my fault. Um, it's not completely surrounded by water. Duh. Sorry, guys. I was thinking Ireland, but it's not Ireland. Um, no, it's in Europe. It's not. Um, it's part of something. It's part of. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I made this so difficult. Let me think of another. There's a really popular book and television series that takes place. It's huge. It's really big. It's getting ready to have its own spin-off. That starts next week, I think. Sorry, I made this so difficult. No, I mean, it's Disneyland. No, it's an island and it's the upper part. Like I'm it's not completely surrounded by water. You got it. I mean, it is. Uh, I messed up when I said that. I didn't mean to mess you guys up when I said that. No, not old Yugoslavia. No. Y'all almost had it a little bit ago. Y'all named off just about everything, except two countries that are end with uh shoot. No, it's not in that part of Europe. It's not in that part of Europe. Think about the islands in Europe. One big island that has got three countries in it, and it's the top country, not the one that's landlocked. Isn't it landlocked? Mm-mm. Um. Okay, this is gonna narrow it down. Bagpipes. First one to put in bagpipes. There's a lag. That's what it is. So, country known for bagpipes? No, it's a country known for bagpipes and kilts. Bagpipes, kilts, Outlander. There you go, Minnie. There you go. No, it wasn't Ireland. It was Scotland. Minnie, bless your heart. You got it. Oh my goodness. I am sorry. I did not mean to make that so hard. Y'all were so close. I think Marche, I think you typed in England and Ireland. And I kept thinking, okay, here it comes. Here comes the Scotland. Um, but it just never got there, and I couldn't think. I was trying to, and I know I messed up when I said it's surrounded by water, because it's not. It's just mostly, but not entirely. So I messed up with that one. But it's part of United Kingdom and all that good stuff. So anyway, congratulations. I know it's all good. I know. Congratulations, Minnie. That was a hard one. So I did not mean to make that hard. I am so sorry. Leonora would be cracking up. And she'd be like, "Now, Beth," because I always think it's gonna be, and it's never. Like, I'm sorry. There you go. Bagpipes, good. I mean, I was trying to narrow it down without really saying, but I knew once I said bagpipes or Outlander, I was trying to get away from not having to say Outlander, because that kind of gives it too. All right, I'll give you the charger. What you cooking?
Wings. I
Yay!
don't know what to put on, but
I don't care.
there you go.
Just cook mine plain, and I'll dip mine in some barbecue.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah.
Okay. Or you could put the dry rub of the lemon pepper. But anyway, I know, right, guys? Thank y'all for participating. I am so sorry. Anyway, so Minnie, get to choose a fun little. Give me an idea if you don't mind. Necklace, earrings, bracelets, or something like that, and I'll run through some different choices. Or if you just want me to run through everything, I can. Um, but these are just some fun little things that I've got in my little bag. Um, Bracelet, okay. Alright. So, let's see here. This is a pretty little bracelet. Little glass bracelet. Let's see what got up. There's your earrings. I said there's one. We're going to do this one for number 2. It's a cool agate one. So that's 3. So I'm going to pick out some different choices, and then you can choose whichever one that you are interested in. And that's 4. Oh, that's this one. Okay. So these are some fun different ones. So this first one, now let me get the size on this one. That might help you too if you need a size. So this one is 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4, but this is Soda Light. So there's one. So there's number one. This is a stretch, freshwater pearl, and glass one. So this is a stretchy one. So that's number two. Number three, I know that this middle stone is agate. And I don't know what the other stones are. But this has got the that kind of band to it, so it's adjustable. So that's number three. This is a really pretty little butterfly, silver tone butterfly. And this one is 6.5 inches. If you need something bigger, I can try to find something bigger too. 6.5 inches on that one. And then, so that was number four. And then this one is number five. This one's really cool. This is glass. And I don't know. I don't know if this is sterling or not. This might be. I haven't tested it, but that's okay. Because I'm going to put this out here anyway. Green glass. So these are all glass beads. It's really cool. And there's like a wedding cake bead. So it's a really neat bracelet. This one is also 6.5. But if you need for me to find something else with different sizes, but let me know. So anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. So either one of those. Number 1, please. Okay? You got this one, for the soda light. You got it. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, so you got it. Thank you. All right, guys. Well, thank y'all so much for being here and spending your Sunday with me. I know I'm going way over time. I will probably be back Tuesday. I've already kind of planned on being back on Tuesday night. But Tuesday is really, if I've got anything fun in, I'll bring out some new stuff. I know that was I know, right, Minnie? Oh my goodness. But it was a lot of fun. This weekend was a lot of fun. Today was a lot of fun. And I really appreciate all of you being here and spending your Sunday with me. I will be back Tuesday at 9. And but that's a really good time for you guys if there's anything that you're looking for, or if you see anything on replay, or you'd like for me to bring out any requests. That's a really good time to do it. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you so much for being here. So all of you guys, thank y'all so much. And of course, next weekend we've got a lot of fun stuff coming in for next weekend. A lot of fun stuff. So I hope that box gets here before then. If not, we'll still have fun, and I got plenty of stuff to go through and do some fun things with. So we will see how that plays out. But anyway, hope you guys have a wonderful week. Again, I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate all of you. I really, really am thankful for each and every one of you. So thank y'all. Thank y'all for those that came in and joined in on the chat. It was a lot of fun. But definitely go check out Tanya. She is on now. Steven will be on tomorrow night. Bruce and Dennis will be on tomorrow night. Christy's going to have her sale tomorrow. There's a lot going on this week. So definitely be sure to check out everyone. But I love you all. Y'all have a great week. Thank y'all again. Mwah. Good night, guys.